You know, it's funny. I don't know how this happens. I felt awake all morning, but now that I've hit the stream start button, now I'm sleepy. Makes no fucking sense. I've been awake all morning. I was like, damn, I really feel good today. I can't wait to start streaming. I'm just gonna eat some pizza first, and then we'll get going. And now I'm here, and the stream starts, and over the last 2 to 3 minutes, I've gone from to if you weren't here yesterday, or maybe you weren't, I mean, actually, I imagine most people were probably here at one point yesterday, considering the stream was what, 19 hours long? Yeah, 19 hours long. Considering the stream was 19 hours long, you've probably shown up yesterday, but we got a new version of the model, which is just slightly better. One of my favorite fixes is when I turn to the left and I start talking. You may notice that there isn't just a weird like cube teeth model that just goes into the that just kind of looks like it's floating in there. Big improvement. The eyelids are a little darker, and the black lines around the mouth are a little thicker because there was points where it was too thin and it looked a little weird, especially with like how when when I'm playing a game, I don't look big, I look like this. So you could really notice when it was like too thin. You shouldn't notice anything different. When will you do a cosplay? If I did a cosplay, I would look more like Cat in the Hat. Moderator, post the Cat in the Hat on the screen using tape tools. That means you, Merc. This song is so good too. Years old because you're getting old. The passage of time. The passage of time is eating away at you. And the moments you remember as a kid, you have now become an adult. And the older you get, the faster time goes. You see, now listen to me very carefully. When you get older, every year gets faster. Those kids watching Skibbity Toilet, that's they are going through time half as fast as you are. Okay? For them, a year is an eternity. But for you, it's instant. Well, I mean, you can make time slow down if you start making every day feel good. We have fun. Having fun is the best way to make time last longer. Stop sleeping. Start smoking Adderall. Stop going to work and start having lots of fun every day. Be whimsical. Start playing. Start going like, you know what I mean? Play with toys with me. Hey, you know what song's also by Ween? This is actually the same album as Ocean Man. I'm not even fucking with you. I'm not even fucking with you. This is the same album that has Ocean Man. This one almost made it in the ocean in the SpongeBob soundtrack. Go back to sleep, bitch. In other news, one of the stout laws decided to viewbot Stouty, which was really funny to see. I like looked on Twitch and he had like 9 viewers and like 30 on Kick, and I was like, huh, oh well, oh well. And then HSM posted a thing to me, and he's like, Stouty's view botting, and his view counts at like 1,200. And I went over, and he's like talking to one of the guys who was calling me a pedophile. Not because I was actually, I'm not actually a pedophile, by the way. I need to make that so clear. I need to make that so clear, just in case there's any misconception. I'm not a pedophile. But I think one of the guys who was doing that is the one view botting. Yeah, the stout raws are having a normal one today, you know. I want to listen to the mollusk again. No normal person streams on Kick. Ain't that the truth? I kind of wish I could get a little bit more motion out of the model, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. Like, this doesn't line up exactly with how my head moves sometimes. Like, if I just tilt it, like this is accurate. But if I was to like move my shoulders around, not quite. You know what I mean? I wonder, are there any settings for that? Okay, a little bit. I can kind of. Wow, look at those. Look at the physics. You can actually see the back ponytail when I do that. When I go like, it's stuck. It's stuck. There we go. I fixed it. So I can add a little bit of motion, maybe. Let's see. Let's go with like 0.2. Kinda. I think that's still a little bit too much. Gesticulate with your hands. I do quite a bit. There should be a little bit of rotation too, right? I think I need to turn up the rotation, actually. Let's see, what if I do it like this? Oh, wait, no, I think that's the wrong rotation. I think it's my head rotation. I think I need more of this. As I move my head back and forth, do you see my torso rotating at all? It would only be a little bit. All right, I think I need a little more. Let's see. Let's go with like... Let me turn it up a little more. It would be neat to have more, it would be neat to have a little bit more tracking, but tracking a whole model is difficult. Difficult. If I hit apply spine, it's at 0.45 right now. If I turn that up all the way. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. And do you guys like the look of this? Does this look good to you? Does this look good to you? Or should I turn it down? What is gaze strength? I'm going to turn up gaze strength all the way. I have no idea what this is going to do. It's at 0.5 now. Now it's at 5. I don't know what that does. I'm going to put that back at 0.5 because I don't know what the fuck it did. Yeah, adding fake tracking would be kind of weird. I think there could definitely be some animation going on a little bit, but I don't want to fuck around with it too much. Man, this song's nice. This might be my favorite song by Ween. Hey, Bo! Hey, Bo! What do you think of this song by Ween? You also like Ween. Try and true. See the light in you. I found my home. Put it on again. Put it on one more time. I'm really happy with this model. And I can do this. And one of the small improvements that I can show off really quick is the armor actually has collision, and if I take off the armor, the collision is then adjusted, which is what I wanted. Good. Good. You don't lift much, do you? I used to. Not anymore, no. It's been about 6 years, give or take. I used to be a lot stronger, but that also comes with the territory of working at a like metal fabricating business. Because, again, Ender, I was a welder, right? And I would operate the CNC machines as well. So I would be lifting these big 200-pound sheets of metal. Now, I'm not gonna say I was like just easily lifting it up because I am 5'2". I am a small man, but like, I still lifted it. I still got it there. I was much stronger. And then, I started working at home being a streamer and YouTuber and, well, mostly a streamer now. And, you know, when you don't use it, you lose it. Now only my right hand is strong. you know? Use the mouse, right? Yeah. Yeah. Once in a while, maybe a stranger comes over and you can work out your left. Wait, you could actually use leg weights and arm weights and stuff to get stronger. That wouldn't be a bad idea. If I just went running with like leg weights on, as long as they're not too heavy, you shouldn't injure yourself. There is a risk of if your leg weights are too heavy that you'll just fucking injure yourself, so that's not good. Alan Pan did that once, I think. Was that Alan Pan? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, that was Alan Pan. Alan Pan put on the Rock Lee leg weights for 2 weeks to see if he could go faster one at the end of it. And the answer was I kind of. This guy's so stupid. I love him. I love this guy. If you don't know Alan Pan was one of the new Mythbusters. And ever since he stopped being on the Mythbusters, he started being a fucking moron. And now all he does is be a stupid moron. One of my favorite things about Alan Pan that he's done is he trademarked Mythbusters TV shirts. Like, he found a missing trademark and trademarked it so he could sell shirts. And they got really fucking mad at him for it. He got really mad at him for selling shirts of Mythbusters after he trademarked the Mythbusters, and they DMCA'd him. And so he's like, all right, guys, I'm really not supposed to tell you that you only have 1 more month to buy these shirts. He's such a fucking moron, but he's so smart too. He's like a smart guy doing smart things in dumb ways. Does that? Yeah, he's using all of his intellect to be a moron. Like putting on the Rock Lee training weights.
Bad. It's a new year, and you know what that means? New Year's resolutions. And according to scientists and their calculators, I am overweight. I don't know why I said scientists and calculators like that. I actually trust them a lot. Last year, I tried to get in shape using video games, and while Norman Reedus thought it was a good idea, it actually didn't work as a long-term solution. So what am I supposed to do now that video games
Here,
are
I'll
failing
just
me?
skip.
Where am I?
He's putting on the Rock Lee training weights.
But you're gonna see that happen in less than 60 seconds in this sponsored training montage.
Start.
203? What? I've actually gained 3 pounds. Okay, off the top of my head, one, I haven't changed my diet. I haven't been eating a diet to lose weight. It's still weird that I gained weight though. That 3 pounds, I'm hoping that that's like muscle. We're back at the park. I just spent 2 weeks doing high-intensity interval training, sprint circuits, leg strength, core strength, aerobics. It was a lot. And today we're gonna see if all that work paid off. Man. I hope it did. On the left is me after 2 weeks of traditional training, and on the right is me at baseline, which is 2 months without any exercise at all. I should also mention that I did each of these tests twice and took the best time of both runs to try to reduce variance. For the Illinois test, I managed to shave just about a second off of my baseline time. And yes, I did kiss the asphalt on that second test, and it was totally worth it. For the 505 test, baseline's at the bottom, post-training's at the top, and I managed to improve by about 0.4 seconds.
It turns out doing exercise is good for you.
And finally, for the 20-yard dash, I shaved off just about 1/10 of a second off of my baseline time.
Crazy, isn't it?
Tomorrow I'm gonna strap some weights to my legs, do another test 2 weeks.
So now he's doing the Rock Lee.
Going down my right leg, on the outside, the tendon-y bit. I think it was a bit of acute hamstring tendonitis, so I iced it, had some bed rest. Today, I'm going down to 3 pounds a leg. I wanted to wear the full 50 pounds for at least a week, and I'm thinking now I'm gonna have to ramp up a little bit slower for smaller chunks of time. So today, I'm still walking, a little less than a mile.
These are great.
And I'm aiming to keep this reduced weight on.
I make all my Project
Zomboid
Zomboid characters do burpees, and they suffer because of it. You can really see the back ponytail now that I can move a little bit more.
They're very, very light. My legs are very, very light now. I mean...
Yeah, I feel that when I take off boots. I would wear my boots for like all day, and then I would take them off, and they're kind of heavy boots, and then just like, I would just feel so light.
Impressions. Can you see this sweat that's all over my face? Here's 25 pounds on each leg. There wasn't any way I was going to be able to support 25 pounds on my legs without additional support.
I heard a cat
outside. So we've got
outside.
this safety harness, and that's what's actually holding the weights up. They're actually on my legs, though. So just walking around, oh God, even a little bit is so much worse. I mean, who'd have thunk it? 50 pounds is actually more than twice of 20. I think the first day with these, 2 hours. I'm gonna try and do 2 hours. And I'm just gonna try and double like that
2 pounds
every day until I get to a full day. But I'm drenched with sweat right now.
You know,
just
like they're not. I wouldn't describe them as heavy,
and
but you know, like you take them off and you can feel that you took them off.
So I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. I'm doing it. I'm wearing the weights. I still need to trim all the excess nylon strapping. Also, I took out the weights of the original ankle weights just to use as like things to stabilize all the straps and stuff, and this makes it easier to by the back door.
I can't believe this fucking
Your weights
moron.
in?
No.
I met up with science communicator and little punk who eliminated me from Mythbusters, Kyle Hill.
Award-winning science communicator, thank you.
Oh wait, they were both in Mythbusters? Yeah, I know this guy. He makes all sorts of videos about like nuclear disasters.
It's very heavy. You know,
I love that guy.
you remember.
I do. I ran around this course here.
Kyle has actually made a real version of Goku's weighted clothing from Dragon Ball. Overall, he's wearing more weights, but it's distributed differently, so his legs are only 12 pounds apiece.
Tried to do a pull-up. I think I tore one of my intercostal muscles in between my ribs doing that.
Oh, geez, that doesn't sound healthy.
What's the hardest part about the leg weights?
It's just existing in them. Cause like you can sit down in them, but it's still like.
Can you imagine just having 50 pounds on your legs?
You can't even get any respite.
What?
All right, so
Yes! No! Let me finish!
you think if you wore this for a full like year, if you'd get really strong? I bet you would. But also that sounds awful.
Literally I'm trying as hard as I can to run. And that's the best I can do.
That seems pretty feasible, yeah?
Well, maybe you did it every single day for like your entire life,
Like,
maybe?
you're not lifting
I
it.
think you'd have to grow up on
You're
a
just
planet
resting
with
under
extra
it.
G and evolve there. Exactly what I expected to happen when.
Oh yeah, do the run test.
Very good. Oh. Is this what taking a bra off feels like? This feels amazing. Oh.
My school
Oh, man.
backpack averaged at 80 pounds. Yeah, but you don't wear it now.
It's so much better. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought my legs were gonna feel a lot lighter than they do. Honestly, they just feel really tired. Now I can move much faster.
Hey, hello, hi, Alan Pan, the editor man here. Just want to remind you, I only wore those weights for 2 weeks and I'm still lucky I didn't get hurt. And I'm working with Nate now to detrain my body so I can get used to my legs being normally weighted again. Basically, no matter what the results are, you gotta promise me that you're not gonna try this yourself. Alan Brain Smooth, only Alan test anime. With that being said, the original question, would wearing Rock Lee's leg weights actually make you run faster? The answer is yes, it totally would. For the 505 test, Rock Lee on the top ends up beating regular training by a respectable 0.3 seconds. In the 20-yard dash, Rock Lee squeaks ahead by 1/10 of a second, but that's also the amount of improvement that we saw from baseline to regular exercise. And then there's the Illinois test. Now, when I was running this after taking the weights off, my legs honestly felt awkward and uncoordinated.
What do you mean
and
this
I
guy
could swear
died?
that I was not doing as well as before. But when you look at the results, I actually improved by over 1 second compared to regular exercise. So what are we supposed to make of these results? Especially since it seems like wearing heavy weights on your legs and doing nothing is kind of just as good as regular exercise? Except when you consider that when I was doing traditional training, I was working out about 30 or 60 minutes a day. I had 3 rest days in 2 weeks, so that
I think one of my favorite things he did was when he gave snakes legs. Where's the snake leg video? Yeah, here it is.
I'm Al.
Prosthetic for a snake?
Really
From
want
the
their
moment
legs
I
back,
understood
or am I
my
actually
flesh.
just a snake abuser? My reputation as snake lover Alan Pan was in the balance.
She's doing it. She's doing it. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, yeah, she changed.
Something was wrong in there a bit because they're very entirely.
We'll give it one last go.
Yeah. Oh, she's zooming now. This is. Oh, yes. Sign. And then we just start the walk. Look at that. I cannot believe this is working.
Look, it's a
Oh my
snake with
God.
legs.
You did it, man.
This snake is like totally comfortable with his legs. Hey.
It's happening.
Hey, you like having these legs? Like
Badass,
having your
isn't
legs
it?
back?
I finally had proof that I really do love snakes.
She's going with it. That is crazy. The snakes want their legs back. Oh, bonk. So what do you think? Do you think this snake enjoys having legs?
No, I think she for sure does.
It was totally riding those legs. It like was actually comfortable with the legs.
It was even looking side to side.
Yeah.
We've invented
But
a
are these
lizard.
prosthetics good enough to let this deformed creature live a normal life?
And now you can walk your snake, just like God never wanted you to. Like, I cannot get over the image of the snake crawling into its robotic
Its body.
exoskeleton. Yeah. And then we
Just
just
think.
take our snake out for a walk. You ever taken a snake out for a walk before?
I have.
Look, she's like totally accepting this.
We could do this on anything to overcome our weaknesses, okay? To evolve legs. No, they de-evolved legs, motherfucker. They used to have legs. They got rid of them. You know, like how whales used to be mammals on land, and then they just said, fuck this, I'm going back to the ocean. They don't have legs now. They did. They evolved legs and then got rid of the legs. You know? I've still got a slice of pizza here that I should probably eat. I was talking about Metroid Prime today in my Discord, and I was talking about Metroid Prime Hunters, the DS game. God had nothing to do with it. Evolution is a crazy thing to consider. Guys, hold on. God, have you ever just like, you gotta really try to internalize the idea of evolution really quick, okay? Consider your whole life. How many years you've been alive, and think about how long it's taken, okay? Now, if you make that, if you take like an entire life of 100 years or so, let's just give or take 100 years, right? It's easier to do the math on this if we do 100 years. None of you guys have ever experienced 100 years before. Now consider that human civilization, like not humans as a species, but human civilization has only existed for a couple thousand years. It's only been 2,000 years since Jesus Christ. And how many thousands of years did civilization exist before that? Like, how many thousands of years ago was the Mesopotamians with, like, their river civilizations and shit, right? Now, consider that a creature evolves over multi-millions of years. Evolution is really, 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 really slow. It is basically like, it's just like from person to person, right? Like, you are a product of your parents, and you probably have very slightly DNA than your parents do. Like, maybe just a very small, very, very small mutation, almost something that you'd never even notice. And as far as evolution goes, you would just keep going, and that mutation could get passed on to your child, and then their child, right? And it keeps going and going and going and going. And if we kept producing offspring for millions of years, we might just be different people. Like, people might just be genetically different. Our bones could be different. We could have evolved to... Hell, I mean, if we sit in chairs long enough, we could evolve to sit into chairs comfortably instead of having back problems. God had nothing to do with fish having lungs or lack thereof lungs, okay? We are what we are. That doesn't happen too often though, Lizard, but you're kind of right. We can sort of genetically mutate things too. All this stuff is crazy, you know? Authentically. Or they could just find some nuclear waste we dumped in like the ocean. As we do. You know, as we do. Your DNA. But not always. But not always. That's not 100% true. You can see that in Chernobyl where most things die, but some things don't die. Some things over in nuclear disaster nuclear disaster zones are like just evolved differently. Like, isn't that the whole thing with Red Forest? Is like the trees of Red Forest have evolved and mutated in such a way that they are no longer dying of radiation. Let me see. Hmm. I can't tell. No, it actually does look like Red Forest is no longer red. Red Forest is no longer red, actually. At least not all of it. Red 21. Dude, I love drinking Red 21. It's my favorite. Red Forest got a patch. Yeah, it's called New Trees. They got new trees since then. It's still very radioactive, though. I was out here eating microplastics. Dude, we should teach. I'm shut the fuck up. Why do you always just do this? Go be angry at Arc Raiders or something. Leave me alone. Don't be a baby bitch. Why would I be angry at this great game? PvP. Well, Salak, let's try to, in the nicest way possible, let's try to avoid talking about stuff like that just so we don't accidentally transition to that conversation. Either way, I think it's I guess I'll cover a very I'll cover a general statement on this whole thing instead, okay? I think it's terrible that Russia and Ukraine are both sending young men to kill each other over a political thing that really almost nobody gives a shit about. I don't think Russians were cheering to take back Ukraine, and I don't think Ukrainians are. They're probably just like they probably just don't want their country to be invaded and taken over and to be, bombed. It's like the Russians don't want to be there, the Ukrainians don't want to be there, but it's all politics. I think it might be one of the. I think it's interesting though. You don't really see a lot of war like that anymore. You don't see a lot of. How do I phrase it? There's not a lot of traditional war fought in the last like 40, 50 years. I feel like wars happened all the time until World War II, and then there was like little small things. Like there was the Vietnam War, which was like a big deal, but it was mainly like politically focused. People didn't want to be there. There was the Korean War. There was the stuff going on in Iraq, but for the most part, it was like we stopped like sending millions and millions of people to go fight on front lines, you know? So it's kind of weird to see like a couple things popping up, at least in my perspective. But really, what do I know? Flourishing. Yeah, yeah. Things like that. It's just strange. I feel like now that people are more educated on average because of the access to like the internet and they're more educated on the political stuff, these things look more and more unnecessary, you know? Like if you were like back in World War II and you read the newspaper and you saw Japan just attacked Pearl Harbor and they killed hundreds of Americans in an unprecedented attack, you'd be fucking like, those guys need to be stopped, right? But now you can actually look at the like political aspect of it. And if they had the internet back then, maybe they would have seen that like, oh, the Americans were providing support to Europeans and stuff. And they weren't directly participating in the war with like soldiers, but they were still participating in helping their allies, which probably prompted Japan to try and spit on us a little bit. You know what I mean by that? A lot of things would probably be different if everybody had the access to the internet and like the ability to learn what's going on from multiple perspectives, because you can just do that now. You can just look and get information on anything from any perspective, especially because there's a lot of like free journalism as opposed to like major news. Like you look at major news, they're going to tell you like what they want to tell you, but like you look on Twitter and you can just see a direct video of something that somebody took with their cell phone and uploaded without any editing. Not to say that you should take everything at face value. It's a lot harder to pass wrong information when so many people can just be there with a phone. You know? How are you gonna make that happen? How do you lie to people when everybody has a video camera in their pocket? In a way, it's kind of helpful. Danger. That's true, actually. That's true. Twinsight has a point. The better AI gets. Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted this. Quasimodo predicted this, you know. I think we should make Hideo Kojima president of the United States so he can be he could be called Presidentman. President man. Reminder that wait, didn't Hideo Kojima make Metal Wolf Chaos? Or was that just wait, no, hold on, who made Metal Wolf Chaos? God, I gotta remember. No, FromSoft made Metal Wolf Chaos. Sorry. From Software made Metal Wolf Chaos. My mistake. If you don't know what Metal Wolf Chaos is, it's the best. You play as the President of the United States of America, and your job is to defeat the American soldiers being orchestrated by the Vice President of the United States. There he is with the Moonlight Greatsword. Richard! This game is amazing. This game is actually, like, amazing. Look at these helicopters that have an American flag painted on the side and says, "We are freedom." This game is so fucking funny. This is, if you want to know what this game is, I'm going to try my best to describe it. This is a game about American conflict within America, or being made and entirely written by the Japanese, who may have never seen America beyond pictures. Which creates this really funny backwards thing of, like, it's like a weird backwards thing of, like, it's what the Japanese think of America before they learned much about America. It's so fucking funny. Donkey has a really good video on this. Hold on, let me see. We won't watch the whole thing because I don't want to just watch somebody else play a video game, but I think a little bit wouldn't hurt. A little bit wouldn't hurt.
Hey guys, in this game you play as the president. There he is now exiting the White House.
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
So in this game, the vice president is evil. I'm the president. The vice president is evil. So in order to save America, I need to wipe out the entire United States military. But I'm the good guy.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to...
Thank you, squirrels.
save America. The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m.
Yep, I'm the same exact way. I know what
And now I'm gonna
What?
take America back!
Yeah!
He's got a pump shotgun and like a Desert Eagle. No, it's a revolver, sorry.
Back!
Yeah!
Yeah, just skip ahead.
Still got the barbecue!
What is he saying?
Still got the barbecue!
Still got the barbecue?
Still got the barbecue!
What are you saying?
Nice man! Nice man! Nice man!
What? What are you saying? What is that noise?
This game is
Where's
fucking
the floor?
dumb.
The floor disappeared during the cutscene. What? The truck is. Wait, the truck. Okay, the truck is going. Okay, this is stupid.
Richard!
Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation?
Oh, a reward. All right. I'll take it.
Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
Fucking stupid, stupid fucking game.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
All right, so, you know, if that at all interests you, you should pick up Metal Wolf Chaos because it's really good. It's really good. We're not going to watch the whole video. Just... Is that actual voice acting? Yes. Yes, it is. That would be a good 4th of July stream. You're right. Twin Size Strider, not let me forget. That would be a great stream. Remind. Okay, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Probably because I slept for 4,000 years. So I'm gonna take this thing. And I'm gonna eat a little bit of this pizza. And then we'll start streaming. We'll start playing Voices of the Void. The best immersive simulator ever made. I really love Voices of the Void. I know I said that before, but I really think it's a testament to how good an immersive simulator can be. Because it really, like, there's no immersive simulator as good as Voices of the Void. With genre. I wouldn't say it's the only one. That's Dexter and Tonka. They're wonderful. They cuddled me all this morning. It's like the amount of content packed into such a small package is so inspiring. You have everything from like standard things that'll just happen as you do your job, and your job keeps you busy enough. But on the same stroke, you have like super secrets that people still don't know how to solve. Like, it's great. It's so great. Bigger maps. Most people would. Isn't that why Elden Ring is like one of the better open world games ever? Even though like I don't think it's a perfect video game. Because Elden Ring is a very dense world as opposed to a big world. Elden Ring is a weird thing to discuss because on one hand, Elden Ring is fantastic, and on the other hand, Elden Ring shows off a lot of the problems and flaws that the game itself has. Let's sit down a little bit. I mean, yeah, I can say that. It's like I think Elden Ring really marks the I think how far you can take the Demon's Souls style of game. Like we've got Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and then you've also got they're making a new thing for the Switch, and who knows how that's going to turn out. The Sekiro count? No. I don't think Sekiro counts. It's different enough. It's different enough, and it has enough of its unique mechanics, and it doesn't really play the same. It's got similarities, but it is a very different video game. On PS4. You say that, but I played it on my PC, so I mean, you know. Take that and put it in your nose and then like sniff it. But I think a big thing about it though is just I don't think you can take that design any further. I feel like Souls games have hit the peak of where they can go without new mechanical depth, and I don't consider Elden Ring jump to be new mechanical depth, you know? Like Demon Souls to Elden Ring plays almost exactly the same as each other with little variations. You know, there is variations. It's not 1-to-1, but if you played Demon Souls, you could jump right over to Elden Ring and still have a complete idea of what the fuck you're doing. They are the same game. The only weird moments would be if you went backwards. Like if you went from Elden Ring to like Demon Souls, you might be like, wow, this is a bit clunky. But like you'd still know what you were doing. On base. I don't want to see more of that style of game because basically, I listen, I hate to say it. Dark Souls games and the adjacents of it, like Souls-like games, have boiled down to wait for the enemy to do their attack and then punish them for doing that attack. And this is present at the very beginning, like when you play Demon Souls, to the very end when you're fighting Consort Radahn in Elden Ring's last DLC. And it's the same style of like, don't attack yet, don't attack yet, don't attack yet. Okay, now it's your turn to attack. Do 2 to 3 hits, then go back to dodging. I need more mechanics. I want more things to be doing in combat. I want more tempo. Sekiro actually does have that with its parrying mechanic. Because parrying and sneaking in hits in the middle of their attacks both lead to the same result. Whether you choose to be more offensive or more defensive, you're still getting like the same thing. It's all going towards the same place. Sekiro is probably the most innovative game they've made as far as mechanical stuff. You know, like it is a different style of video game. The enemy attacks with like a spear, and instead of doing like a parry or a dodge, you can do a Makiri counter, right? There's so much more going on. I think Sekiro parrying is peak, and I don't like Dark Souls parrying at all, even though I'm like decent at it. I'm a lot better in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 than the rest of them. Mainly because they started adding more delay. But even that, I don't think it's a good mechanic. Because, you know, honestly, when you think about Souls parrying, it comes down to enemy swings, you press the button at the right time, now the enemy takes 1 billion damage. And that's just like, that's it. That's it. That's what you do. And I don't think that's great. Yeah, no, Bear Bro, don't take it the wrong way. I'm not saying these games aren't good. You're not. I gotta be all right. I guess I have to define a little bit more. I'm not saying these games aren't good. I like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Yes, even Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2, despite my gripes. Demon Soul or Bloodborne, Elden Ring. But what I'm saying is, I don't think there's enough room to make another Souls game after Elden Ring. Like, what else can you do? You know, like that's the problem. It's not the games that came before. It's if you make another Souls game now, what the fuck is it gonna do that's gonna make it worth playing? Because at this point, Dark Souls is so ingrained into my controller like hand DNA that if I'm using a controller, I could just do that. I could just do it. It's just a matter of patience. You just dodge and then hit, and then you dodge and hit. Night Rain, but Night Rain's a little different. Like the Night Rain is more of Souls game like combat, but it's doing like more like roguelike stuff, and it's doing a little bit more. You tried Lords of Fallen? Yes, I did. I played it and I liked it. But even then, you know. Present it. I always did pairing with the heater shield because I thought the heater shield was the best fucking shield in Dark Souls 1. And I'm still convinced of that. The heater shield is so goddamn good in Dark Souls 1, it's crazy. The lightest medium shield. Sword and block. No, I like it. I like Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3. Like, I like all of them Stratified, but it's just... they've just been done to death. I want something further. Because... you know, when you think about it... Hold on. Follow me on this. What is the difference between one of the Elden Ring DLC bosses and the Tauros demon in Dark Souls 1? Like the second boss you fight, like the guy on the bridge. What is the real fundamental gameplay difference of those? And it's that in Dark Souls 1, it's a lot easier to dodge and hit the Tauros demon. And in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, they attack so often and so frequently and with such bizarre animations that you have to like spend time to just like learn exactly when to press the dodge button. But overall, the gameplay is the same. The big guy who doesn't get staggered when you hit him swings at you, and then you dodge it. And then if he has enough of a cooldown on his attack, you hit him with your sword, and then he takes damage. And then you do that until his health bar goes down. And that might seem like an overarching breakdown, you know? But I like, again, when you think about like Sekiro gives you so much more aggression, right? There's so much more you can do in Sekiro. And that's a good thing. Sekiro can be a much more aggressive video game than any of the Souls games that exist. Well, Sekiro isn't a perfect game. It's got its downsides too, but it is a remarkably well-made game. The Glockinator. Dude, I loved that guy. You're crazy. I loved him. I have not played Neo 2. But I have played Neo 1, and Neo 1 kinda sucked. But I have to be so clear here. Neo 1 doesn't suck in like a... I actually thought Neo 1 was better than like the Souls games until I got about 30% through it. And then I realized that Neo 1 was going to loop back all of the content I had just played again. Every way. I believe you, I just haven't played it. Neo 1 really had a problem with its content. Like when I fought a skeleton boss, like the big giant skeleton for like the 4th time, that was when I was like, okay, well, I don't think I want to play any more of this. I think I think I don't know. I mean, I've never finished a Souls game besides one. Yeah, I think so. Have you tried Demon's Souls, Heavy? I'm not saying you have to go back and play it, but I'm gonna just let you know, Demon's Souls is such a quirky game that I think you could enjoy playing it just because of how weird it is. It is a weird fucking game. Goodbye, Merc. Love you. Demon Souls is probably the best because it has such variation. They're so weird. They're so weird. It's such a weird video game. And it's got fantastic like atmosphere, and the gameplay is like just Dark Souls 1 but with like more passion. I mean, the blessing of Demon Souls is that because of its development, it literally was able to do whatever it wanted. And that's so rad. If you don't know about Demon Souls development, let me just try to describe it to you. Demon Souls was going to be a competitor to Morrowind and similar games in that space. And about halfway through it, they realized this game fucking sucks and they were going to cancel it. But Miyazaki, he was working on like Armored Core and stuff. He was really interested in Demon Souls. So when Demon Souls was getting the axe, Miyazaki said, hey, you know, I'm not a game director, but since you're going to cancel this project anyway, why don't you let me try to take over? And they just made him the game director for Demon Souls because they just didn't give a shit. They were like, yeah, whatever, we don't care. And the only reason Demon Souls didn't get canceled is because they didn't sit down and do the paperwork to cancel Demon Souls. Like, they just didn't feel like it. And then lo and behold, Demon Souls comes out. And the guy at Sony said this game sucks. And it was a... Demon Souls was not a very well launching video game. But it's remarkable that it got out in the state it did. It was a commercial failure, but it had enough things going for it and enough things going on with it that they were able to get Dark Souls to be a thing. Which, I mean, you know how that turned out. And now Miyazaki, the guy who made Demon Souls, is, you know, the president of From Software. Now, Javi, you say that, but it is the first. It's like the original. And you could say that it's similar to Kingsfield, but Kingsfield is very different from Demon Souls, but there's a lot of that same DNA in it. Like focus. Which one? Super Michael? I'm telling you though, Javi, I give Demon Souls, I think Demon Souls might be one of my favorite. Demon Souls might be my favorite Souls game out of all of them. Not because it's the best, but because it's the most passionate. And also because it's a PS3 game, you can probably emulate it pretty well on a PC now. RCPS3 emulator is so well done now that I think most people can run it without any issues. Online multiplayer. Do not play it with online multiplayer. Don't even bother, okay? But you could. What did the remake do wrong? Killed its entire art direction and soundtrack while not improving the gameplay. I wouldn't, like, the remake is not a bad thing, but there's a lot of, like, here, let's take a look at the art direction here. This is a great example. On the left, we have the masked official and how it was designed for Demon Souls. And on the right, we have the remake. And this is actually a perfect representation of what's wrong with the remake. On the left, you've got this, like, evil fucking, like, weird demon guy, and, like, he's all bubbly and, or sorry, not bubbly, no, but not bubbly. He's very, you can tell he's evil just by looking at him, right? But he's not gross. And then on this side, you've got, like, just fat guy. He's just fat and boily. He almost looks like a Doom enemy. And this is kind of what they did with everything. Like, you look at this guy, right? Let's take a look at this guy. What happened? We've got this dude followed by another Doom enemy. And, you know, he's got boils and, like, shit going on over here, right? Graphically impressive, but, you know. We got any, like... Hold on, what about the, oh god, what is the adjudicator? This is one of those really bad designs, too. The new adjudicator is, like... The new adjudicator looks like this. And he's got, like, nipples. And he's like a big meat sack. And that's a problem because the original adjudicator doesn't look like that at all. The original is kind of this weird, like, he's not even like a person. He's not like a big guy. He's like a weird thing. He's like made out of rubber. And there's a bird on his head. And the bird is the demon. And they, you know, it's that same kind of thing. It's gotten stale. Which part? Oh, no. Okay, let me be so clear here to you, Javi. FromSoft did not make the Demon Souls remake. Oh, yeah, I'll look that up in a second. FromSoft didn't make this. This was remade by Bluepoint. Let's see. Remake Flamekirker. And you can see this guy. He's kind of like a big demon. And the original doesn't look like that. The original has a very, like, specific type of look going on with it. I don't know if I can really show it properly. That is not the image. Yeah, he's, like, weirdly molten. And, like, he had, like, a monocle when he was a human. So he's, like, he's got, like, a fucking, like, thing on his eye. Trust me, Demon Souls' art direction is actually, like, it's really good. It's really good. It's weirdly super good. Probably because there was nobody sitting on their shoulder telling them to do it a certain way. This was an unrestricted project with like nothing held back, which is part of why I love it so much. I love it so much because it's not held back. They just did whatever the fuck they wanted. I can't recommend it enough. Not that it's a perfect game, okay? Don't take it the wrong way. This game is full of problems. This game has a lot of jank. Yeah, look at that cover art. All the cover art is good for this game. Can you watch the intro movie? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna finish my pizza while this is happening. Look at him go! He's doing it with his stupid fucking helmet. Yeah, it's awesome. I love that helmet. Look at that roll animation. No, Centerrun, you got it wrong. Hell yeah. Rad. Fucking radical. Also, you got it wrong, Senril. Believe it or not, Senril, the fluted knight armor is not exactly in Dark Souls 3. Rather, the references to the Demon Souls armor are in Dark Souls 3. And those references have existed in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. It, like, you gotta understand, every game on that engine has had the references to the fluted knight armor. And it's not that. No, when I say references, I don't mean. Okay. I'm talking about coding references. I'm not talking about like, oh, this is a reference that we're putting in to like pay homage to this thing. No, I'm talking like it's like in their code. Like the Demon Souls armor, like the fluted knight armor, is in their code in every single game on that engine. It's just there every single time. Like it was in Dark Souls 1. The model itself wasn't there, but like it's just all there because, you know, it's the same thing. Because here's the fun thing to remember, Elden Ring is using the same engine as Demon Souls. An upgraded version of it, but still the same engine. You know how like if you load up if you load up Portal 2, there's probably still references to Half-Life 2 in it. You know, all the baseline engine shit that they would include in there, you know? Even though those games are years and years apart. What's your opinion of Morrowind being recreated in Elden Ring? Yeah, I know he's doing that. It's funny. Yeah, it's because it's like baseline engine stuff, you know, Roses? And that's just how it is. Nah. I'm gonna turn on the video game now. Why not? Because I wanted to cosplay as him in Demon Souls, but I have to beat the whole fucking game in order to get his weapon and shield. And that pisses me the hell off. And that pisses me the hell off. I mean, I could just like cheat the stuff in and just start from the beginning of the game with his equipment, but still. Can that be? Of course I do. It looks rad. Oh yeah.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh yeah, if he kills himself, that was, I mean, that's one of those Demon Souls things. That's one of those Demon Souls things that NPCs literally exist in the world and then can just be killed by other NPCs. It's kind of hilarious, you know? It's kind of hilarious.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
YouTuber? Nah. Sounds fun, but nah. Oh, fiddlesticks, what now? I will donate $1,000. Do it. Do it. Do it then. I am lying. I know you are. That's why I said do it. Fucker. Oh, fiddlesticks. What now? Hi. Welcome.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. When I stopped playing yesterday, the power went out again. All right, I'm going to be right back 1 second. Oh, I can kind of bounce on it. Yo, guys, check it out. I can bounce on it. I'm gonna go to the kitchen really quick and get a drink and use the restroom, and then we start. Crazy style! Crazy style! Crazy! I like rolling my R's. Crazy! Be right back. That you guys need to be more stupid. Hear me out. You guys need to be extra dumb. All right, I'm gonna be so real with you, okay? It is so liberating to live by myself, so I can just do some shit. Like I'm in the bathroom, right? And I'm gonna take a piss because that's what you went to the bathroom to do, okay? Now, because I'm by myself, I can just like do like a Goku Super Saiyan like scream and pose and just start letting a rip at 10,000 psi. Okay, I'm just saying. I can just scream if I want. I don't care. Fucking do like a Naruto hand sign and be like, piss no jutsu, and just start pissing. It's my own ability. Don't you have neighbors? I don't fucking care what they think. I don't care what they think. I pay for my house. I don't live in an apartment. I live by myself. I have my own property. I don't fucking give a shit. Anyway, it's 8 in the morning and it's super dark outside and the power's out. Paper, right? No? Oh, that's right. You don't live in America. Made out of like wood and drywall. I don't care if my power's out. You're getting it. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Yes, yes. Now I remember. The power has gone out once again. As it always does. You're saying if I filled your bedroom up with water, it wouldn't destroy the walls. You know, he's got a point. He's got a point, Bert. That would, in fact, destroy the walls. Cannot be that. What the fuck are you guys talking about now? I kind of looked away for a minute. I mean, like, I would prefer to have a house made out of, like, you know, cool materials like brick and stone and other things like that, it'd probably be better off. A lot of houses would be better off like that than drywall, but you know, what do I know? Yeah, so well, not like that. Anyway, turn the power back on, please. Ah, yes, my spooky stairway. Wait. It fell off? What the fuck? It fell off. I even nailed it down. I even nailed it down and the nails were still on there. These doors, some of these doors are supposed to stay open, but have not. Some of these doors were supposed to stay open, but have not, like this one, which will require a bit of trial and error to fix. A bit of tomfoolery will be required to make this work. I'd like it if I could... I'd want to rotate it to get it a little bit sharper of an angle. That one's not even working anymore. Europeans have this this inescapable urge to try to make themselves seem better than everybody else. When really, that's Americans' job, because they are better than everybody else. That's just Americans. Definitely not. Salak, you play melee games. You play melee games. You would know better than anybody that fucking people in EU love talking about how much better they are. Just Americans, my ass. I like to look at things that other countries have going on. And I'm pretty glad I'm born in America. Despite any hang-ups. Despite any hang-ups, I'm glad I live here. Is it a complex when it's true? Well, you kind of just made... Yes. The irony is palpable. The irony here. We're all silly. Let me put on a little bit of...
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
I'll put on a little bit of ABBA while we're doing the saving and reloading to try to make the doors work. It takes a little bit of fucking around to make it work. It is worth it, because then the doors won't shut automatically. My hair is pissing me off today. Oh, I know why. I forgot to use conditioner. I forgot to put conditioner after I washed my hair. So now my hair's all weird. Okay, so remarkably, I've replaced the cameras and all of them have broken. Aww. This one's just straight up gone. Wait. No, I'm wrong. Can I like see it if I go into the... Oh, there it is. Let's try this one too. Breaks it. It can work. It can work. I've done it before. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm back. Hi, back. With a little bit of trial and error in the bathroom. We're using the cameras to hold open the doors, but whenever you reload a save, it can fuck it up. So it takes a little bit of messing about to get it to work right. Mainly because I want some doors to stay open. It makes my life easy. It works until you load a save and then suddenly it gets silly. I'm trying the other side of the door this time. How'd fuck. Door stop? Yeah, kinda. It's like a door stop. I doubt we'll try again. What's your favorite American-made video game? I don't know. I got no idea.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm praying to God that the RNG of my camera placements has decided that it will work this time. Surely. Alright, bad sign. I don't think any of them worked. Not a single one of them worked this time. Let's try something a little different. This one went into the ceiling. Okay, let's try something a little different here. What if I do it like this? And I kind of... Okay, hold on. I might be cooking here. But it's less about... It's less about how it goes there and more about how it, how it'll reload. I want to try to put it for this idea. I want to try to put it a little further from the middle of the door. Put it like right there. I think what's happening is maybe the stick point of the camera is what's causing this problem. Because it's like intersecting with the door and then it gets confused and doesn't know what to do. So maybe if I put the stick point of the camera on the actual door frame, it won't get really confused. Problem is, it really is sticky and it will just stick before I'm ready. It's like a magnet. That's probably good enough. Yeah, just kind of... That might be good enough. Save error null. Oh, great. These all work? No. Well, whatever it was. Not anymore. Anyway, let's try again. Let's see. Fatal error. Awesome. Oh, fiddlesticks. What now? Is that the fastest crash I've managed to create?
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Genuinely, how? I got talent. Oh, what do you guys think of the new motion of the model? Since we changed some settings at the beginning of the stream, and now the VTuber has just a little bit more motion going on. Just a little.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Is it better? Some of you guys have been looking at the model for, you know, a month and a half, 2 months now. Well, the mouth movements were always there. I wish eye tracking could be a little better, but I guess that's the nature of having one camera point.
Oh,
They're not working. Damn it! It didn't fucking work! I remember it working, like, after a couple tries, but now I can't get it to work. Don't tell me the generator's already going out again. What? 96, 99, and 7? I think they're fucking with me. Fuck do you mean one of them's at 7? And it's the one I just... Wait, I just fixed that one. But wait, I just fixed that one. Wait, hold on. I just fixed that one. That was the one I fixed at the beginning of the stream. Before or after the crash? What? I saved. Red button? No, because it went down. I had to press the red button. Does it swing? That's a fast swing. Wrong way. Maybe this is the wrong way? No, it wasn't the wrong way. It's just too foggy out to see. Yeah, I just went up here and fixed this. Something's awry. It's at 100. The other ones are at 90. I better not see some fucking disaster in the next 30 minutes. And the thing, all I want to do is have my tires work. Sorry, not my tire. My fucking doors stay open. I just want to have my fucking doors stay open, man. Front flip. Sometimes you coast through the air and it just feels like you're gonna die. You know what I mean? Oh, that tire's durability is at 0.6. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy new tires in a minute. Is it dive or dive? Die. Wait, let me try this. Hold on, I have another idea. Twinsides, I've done it before though. So unless they patched it out, unless they patched out the fucking thing entirely, then this should be a thing that works. I've done it. I mean, that could work, but that would be a little specific. Specific. You're specific. You're right. I'm the most specific little weirdo out here. Wait. Oh, there we go. I do have it. This is the one. This is the one that's gonna work, I swear. I think there's a mannequin behind me, guys. Oh yeah? Fuck you gonna do, huh? Oh, sorry, man. Oh, sorry, man. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Make your ATV driving look as unhinged as it really is. Man, fuck you. I drive great. Don't make fun of my driving, okay? You drive IRL? Yeah. I had a car. I drove to work. I don't own a car anymore, but that's because I started working from home. Yeah, I can drive a car.
No.
Okay, well this is even more unusual than it was before. And it didn't fucking work. Alright guys, you might be onto something. I might have to just give it up. It makes me sad. But it looks like I'm not able to doorstop my doors anymore. And this one went into the fucking ceiling again. How did they all did this? I almost feel like I have to go look at my old Voice of the Void VODs just to figure out how the hell I did it. Oh, for now, I'm gonna put those away, is what I would have said, but there's actually not enough space for this camera. Oh, it's because of those things. What about when they make you go into your old welding place? What do you mean? I have no food. Get Uber? Oh, I actually catch a ride from a friend of mine. I've got some moldy cheese. I can eat this. I'll investigate that in a minute. For now, here's my next idea. To get this part working. Shit. I'm gonna climb up here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make the rope of this a little longer. And then I'm gonna hook it up right there. That is actually what I wanted to do. When I turn this off, this should be perfectly balanced right there. For this really weird sort of... You just recreated the Fear Tech demo. Hell yeah, I did. And it, yeah, if I was to like grab that and just give it a little tug. Oh. Badass, huh? Alright, that didn't fill me up that much. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. I can't make the goddamn door stay open. And you know what's worse? I don't have any I keep my stupid radio's broken again. Well, I guess I better go out and fix it. Problem is, I also need tires. Let me check the other tires. I mean, I can only afford one right now anyway, but... 46, 28, 29, 0.6. Man, I really fucked my ATV up. I gotta be more fucking careful. I gotta be more careful, guys. I'm really fucking everything up. Wiggly Mew, thank you. Freeze it in place. What do you mean freeze it in place? Wait. Oh, that's right, you can do that. I forgot you can do that. Thank you for the reminder. I mean, yeah, I could do that right now with the cameras and make it so they're frozen open. But I would just have to replace it every single time. Can we eat the drone? Yes. It's come to my attention that despite me about to drive out, I don't actually know which one I'm supposed to fix. And I must now check. The green one. So it's by the river. But I'm also starving to death. And I have no food. Oh, I know who that is. I got them on camera. I also saw they had the big sponge, but I don't know where the fuck it went. Aha! There's bones out here. Big sponge. At long last. They cleaned my ATV for me. How wonderful. Take a look at this. I got them on camera. There they are. And there they are scurrying out my roof. It big. Yeah, but they had big sponge. I can do this. Look at the power of this bad boy. Stop being mean. What do you mean? I wasn't mean. It's stronger at cleaning, but it doesn't actually have more, oh, that's right, I'm starving. It doesn't have more, water holding ability. How do I eat wheat? Oh, you know what? This is actually a perfect opportunity for us to go fishing. Not this second, though, but like, you know, in a bit. I'm starving to death. I'm starving to death. I might have to start. Wait, I have potatoes. Wait, I have like 50 potatoes, don't I? That's not a real potato. Don't listen to that. The game feels a lot more isolated without the array rules. Currently in this version, the array rules are not working properly. Or maybe they were disabled on purpose, I'm not sure. But since they're not doing a whole lot of their normal antics, it does feel a lot more isolated than normal. You know? They're not pulling their pranks, they're not, around to go visit. look kind of goofy. Ooh, the arrivals? They are goofy. They're basically being pranked by, like, 2 young girls. Yeah, of course it's goofy. Two 20-year-olds decide to prank you while you're at work. Like, yeah, they graffiti your wall. They graffiti your wall and they like throw rocks at your window. And they make like alien cardboard cutouts on wagons and then throw them at you. And then when you're like hungry, they feed you yogurt. Yogurt that heals you. And then they give you brownies. And some people have suspected the brownies are actually poop. But I don't think there's any proof of that. Although you do have to ask where the hell they got brownies from. Jury's out on the brownies. Is it poop? Is it real? I'm not sure. They're getting yogurt from drugs. The drugs are actually more specific. The drugs are because they carry a fucking disease that will kill you. And so they make it so they cure your disease that you've gotten from them. Very nice of them to do that. Come on, can this hold more water? I'm gonna do this for a minute. Just a little science experiment we're doing. Do I have more water than normal? This I wonder. It seems like it, actually. Wait. No, it actually isn't. Even so, goodbye old sponge, hello new sponge. Big sponge. Super sponge. Look, I'm gonna pay for a goddamn mop, alright? I ain't buying it. My eyes feel kind of dry. In real life, by the way. Your sponge reminds me of round meal. That's fair. Oh yeah. Curvis, could you go get the reports, please? Thank you, Curvis. And Curvis runs quick. The potatoes are not done. What is that? Comet? That's badass. Download that fucking thing. Are the potatoes done yet? Cooked potato. Delicious. Should I plant potato? What do I need to even plant plants? Like, do I just make a fucking hole in the ground and plant the goddamn potato? I could. Where's my lighter? Oh shit, you know, I just realized I think my lighter might have flown away when everything exploded. Actually, I've still got one in the mailbox. I'd like to try something. Keeps us unlocked so Kerfer can come home. Does it work? Hey, buddy. It's not a fire detector. You know what? So true. It turned into fucking coal. Try smoking a cigar. Well, if If lighting something on fire isn't enough to make it make smoke, then what the fuck does? This is bullshit. Wow, that is loud. Holy shit, that's a loud fire detector. At least it works. Okay, but that answers the question of no, that does not open the fire escape. Which is the only reason I actually had it. That's the only real reason I fucking had the thing. Well, that makes me goddamn sad. Hello, Kerfus. Thank you, Kerfus. I'm like groggy today. I kind of want to just like sit around and listen to Ween all day. Did you figure out anything with the door in the crypt? No. Burnout. That's not burnout. I'm just tired. I'm just tired from my mega stream. But yet the subathon persists. What if you sleep another 20 hours or chain smoke? Like that meme I got you. Oh yeah, Drywall got this. Drywall made this. I think you guys would like this image. This is pretty important. You know, okay. Right, well, post that in the art channel. Oh, the comet's finished. Hold on, this is what a comet sounds like. I thought comets would be more racist. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I didn't turn on that light. Hold on. Boop. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Sometimes I think you guys are insane. Think we are. Can't argue with that. Maybe we should try cooking. Maybe we should try planting. What the hell do you need to plant? There's also like... Hi, Dexter. Yes, I see you. Let's see, we've also got like... Oh my god, he's being such a baby again. Water sprinkler. Do I need a water sprinkler? Maybe. Do I need another faucet? Maybe. There's fertilizer. There's bushes and flowers and grass. And we still don't know what to do in the basement or how to get into the other part of the basement. Dexter, honey. Dexter, what? Relax, honey. Oh, I know why. He wants food. What's glue do? AGL rocket. Triggers rain? There's a rain rocket? Huh. There's apparently a rain rocket. A $500 rake. God, all this shit's so expensive. Everything's so expensive, Kerfer. Except for you. You're priceless. I mean, that's standard. That's cause I'm tired. That's cause I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I've been working myself to the bone. Well, I shouldn't say working myself. I should say streaming myself. 3 and a 4. I actually have no idea what the hell you mean, Merc. I'm too tired to know what you mean. I'm too tired to decipher things. It's all hitting me. And Dexter's not making it any better. Dexter, stop it. Honey. What? Relax, you. I can spend all day with him and it's never enough. I don't know what you're talking about, Merc. Can you just explain it to me? Please? There we go. That's all finished. I think it's the headache doing a number on me. Guys, I've got a headache, and I think it's killing me. I might have to start crying on stream. Hey guys, where'd outside go? It seems to have been taken over by the fog. I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty typical. That just happens, though. Giant Killjoy plush, $800. There's so much. There's so many things I could get. And I don't know about any of them. I miss my cat girls. I miss my fucking cat girls, man. Where are they? Why aren't they pulling pranks on me? This game's so lonely without them. I've got you. And another asteroid. guess I could try to... But I just want to know how to get in the basement. It's been fucking me up. And there's the whole graphics card thing. I could get like a crypto miner. You know, I bet I could get all these fucking upgrades if I invested in a crypto miner early. Surfer, can you go fix the servers? Thank you. I'm gonna go take a nap. Ago, we had Joe Catgirl, Dariel Feet, and Jason Inflation. Now we have no Catgirls, no Feet, and no Inflation. My brother in Christ, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you saying? Hi. Why would you read that out loud? What was I supposed to do? Not read it out loud? Oh, shame on me. I think I just got the same signal twice in a row, but they aren't duplicates of each other. You guys are goofy. So, like, fucking, what else could get us, like, what things can we even do in that goddamn basement? You know, actually, this signal over here looks gigantic. Gonna go for the small one or the big? I'm gonna go for the big one. How do we get that goddamn basement open? We don't have any tools that we are missing that could somehow open that basement. Look, we got crowbar, impact driver, there's a hammer. We've got multiple hammers. Nicely, I did. I haven't tried the hacksaw, admittedly, but I do have one already. Hi, Dexter. I also have a gas welder, admittedly. None of that I think is actually necessary for this, but I mean, I can take a look. I kind of doubt it, but I'm still gonna try. What is that? Looks kind of like just a planet. Well, I mean, it can be cleaned out. I would just kind of like take it and put it in like a cart and then dump it. Which is actually what I was planning on doing, but you know. Is that just another asteroid? Is that another fucking asteroid? It's another asteroid. I keep finding asteroids. Oh yeah. Oh, where's that hacksaw? Hacksaw is here. Let me grab the welding mask just in case. I don't think I need it. What does the gas welder say? A portable gas welder. I was gonna let you know though, this shit is not a welder. This thing, not a welder. Ain't nobody welding on one of these. Right? Yeah, basically. It's just a little blowtorch. I got a hacksaw. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it either. I can get rid of these if I want. Takes a minute, but I could. I don't particularly like them, so I could do that. They're bulky and ugly and in the way. Pipe bomb. Tried pipe bomb. Doesn't work. Sorry, fucko. Pipe bomb doesn't work. Oh, that's a lot of scrap metal. How welders put mustard on their hot dog. I hate you right now for that. You're on a roll today. Although I definitely had that moment when I was, oh shit, I let go of the button. I had that moment when I was putting, caulk in my bathroom. And I definitely did it like a welder. Wow, incredible. I guess I could sell this stuff. Is there money inside the ATM if you saw it? There's no way I could saw the ATM. Not a currency and not a prop. No, we're not sawing the ATM. Though it would be funny, I could just like put a hook on the ATM and like use the ATV and just yank it out of the wall. And then saw it open. Though I think it's worth noting that that's a crime. That's just a fucking crime. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the other one too. I don't like these stupid fucking bins. Stupid the fucking bin. The hardest. Well, I mean, it is the hardest, but like. I think you'd be fine. TIG welding is a bit unique compared to the other types of welding, though. I'm very, very tired. And we're still unsure of what to do about the basement. How the fuck would we even get in here? I mean, I would think you could just break the chain. But I guess, what do I know? I doubt it. Not because I doubt you, but like... it feels a little bit more involved. That's just what I think. Doesn't mean that I'm right. Oh, let's see. The fuck? What the? What fucking exploded in here? Something definitely exploded in here because there's like file binders and shit on the ground. This shit's pissing me off. How the hell do I get into these secret areas? There's a whole room in here. With things in it. There's a room there. And the goddamn coordinate radar just went down again. Ow. Another asteroid. You're right, I should be screaming in pain, not saying ouchie. There's another vent here. And a bucket. You need a screwdriver? That's a good guess. Eh, fuck it. I don't really care about the signals right now. Where's my screwdriver? Probably downstairs. There it was. One screwdriver for me. I heavily doubt it, but we'll take a little look-see. Actually, it would be screwed on from the outside, wouldn't it? There's also this one. What the? Hey guys, I'm in. Either way, the screwdriver does not work. Pipe bomb time. Pipe bomb not worky. makes me wonder, where does that vent go? That vent goes... It's almost exactly opposite of the vent in the hallway. But I can't move the goddamn vent. And now I just got this fucking thing hanging out here. You saw the vent covers. Like the ones that are attached or the ones that aren't attached? I can saw this one. I cannot saw the ones that are currently functioning. So we got the vent. And a new area in the vent. Washer, yeah. How'd this even get so nasty? No, because this is a sci-fi pressure washer. Goofball. Out of water. 1 second. Wow, what a noise. It hates that. The vent covers hate being washed. Anywho. More asteroid noises. Let's see. Which ones are broken? 1 is broken. 2 is broken. Great. So I guess Operation figure out how to open the vents. I'm gonna go grab a few potatoes. He really wants me to farm them, but I just want to eat them. But if I plant them, I'm gonna have to figure out how to maintain them. How do you open a goddamn vent? There's no screw holes on it. Gordon Freeman would just hit it with a crowbar and it would open. But us, we have to do this like fucking magical bullshit to get it open. Rain rocket. That's true. The rain rocket does exist. You raise a good point. Call in an HVAC specialist. We don't have a phone, okay? So we need a new plan. Dexter, would you stop putting your claws in my fucking arm? I love you. You relax, honey. Why are you so needy today? I pet you all day. I pet him all day. Ow. A little too hot. I'll be back in like a minute. Or, no, all he's doing is ripping my sweater. Are you still too hot? No, they're not too hot anymore. Alright, I'll be back later, Curtis. Huh. Sun's going down again. These coordinate antennas are fucking awful. I hate these things. These things break down every like 45 minutes. On loop. Are we wobbling? Yeah, we still have our tires. Where are your headlights, mister? On the vehicle, goofball. Some items fall down the giant drain and pop up on the roof or in the wall. I think that's a bug. Oh. Ouch. I'm gonna go check on the alien cat girls. Even though I know they're broken. I managed to catch a fence. This thing's still at 95. Yeah, they're out there. You need a playlist with Wiener Girl. Oh, they did eat the shrimp I left them. She's a girl with the penis, proud and... Sorry, not a penis. It's not a penis. She's a girl with a wiener, proud and free. Down by the old oak tree. Man, I don't have the lyrics. I only know a few of the lyrics, okay? Here you are, motherfucker. But she doesn't have one. She has a dog. See, shows what you know. You don't even know. Who did your 3D model? Sapaki Joe. Sapaki Joe. Yeah, he does a great job. Yeah, out of all their songs, that one's probably the most famous. Shit. Double shit. Fuck. Just a credit's not in the about section yet. What are you talking about? Oh, that. Oh, yeah, okay. What does he know? What do you know, huh? I think he's up to something. Whenever you go near the statue, the game gets scared. No sightings? No. I miss my cat girl, Simple. Ah! I'm not gonna question it. Well, it's as simple as it sounds. I don't know how to get in the basement. I can't get in the goddamn basement. What if you beat the shit out of the hatch with the ATV? You know, you're really thinking, but I just don't think that one's it. But not because I want to doubt you, of course. Listen, it's not because I'm doubting you, okay? Have you tried to BLJ? You know, admittedly, I haven't tried to BLJ. Your iCarly bit woke me up and I couldn't go back to sleep. You're welcome. All right, guys, I tried to BLJ. I don't think Dr. Cal has it. I don't think Dr. Cal has it in him. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, but then what? Do you think the numbers on the door mean anything? What could it mean? You've got a 3 and a 1. There's not too many things that... Day 31, it's day 36. It's day 36, actually. Yeah, but if it was that easy, wouldn't we have figured it out by now? Doesn't that seem a little too simple? Everything seems just like just out of reach, where it's like we've got all this stuff, but I can't quite figure out how to solve any of it. You know, we've got the crypt in the basement, and it's like we found the crypt in the basement, but like now what? And like we found the village in the restricted area. But then what? And we can flood the entire basement and also cover up the drain to stop the water from draining. But then what? What do we do? It's like we're just missing a piece from everything. You know? Just a little bit from everything. Wait, how do you get the water? You just hit the pipes. Just break the pipes, that's all. You know, no big deal. As one does. You go fix the server. No, I put that dirt there. Also, there's nothing under there. We checked. Hi. You look great, by the way. It just works with the white model. Here, if I take it off. Well, that wasn't quite what I meant to do.
No.
The new controls are a bit clunky. Like you can see it's like they change a lot of the parts of the model.
No. No. No.
Looking good, my man. What do you know that I don't? Tell me your secrets. I got my Bible and my alien book right here, and I still don't know jack shit. Pissing me off, and I can't even Google on this thing. Didn't I have a spare clock? Oh, I do have a spare clock. It's outside. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. I have an idea. Perhaps in order to encounter ghosts, we need to bother the ghosts. That's a new signal. I haven't gotten a new signal in a while. Exciting. Process that. If ghosts were real, I would piss them off. When you tried the welder, did you have the face shield on? Yes. I had that thought too, don't worry. Squints. You don't want to mess around with welding arcs in your eyes. Did you know that a welding arc is actually brighter than the sun? And what ends up happening is the UV rays will kill the cells on the top of your eyes. On the the outside, and then they will start to scab. And then when your eyes scab, you are basically in intense pain anytime you try to do anything like look with your eyeballs until it decides to fuck off and like heal. And no, I'm not kidding. That's why those curtains exist. That's why those like red curtains exist, because they are there to prevent as much of that as possible. I'm assuming they use those curtains, right? They should. They're supposed to. Welding arcs should not be visible to people across like a big space. What if I ate the welding wire? You could do that. Anywho, I'll be back later. Wait, hold on. Put this down. I'm gonna need my Bible for this. I'll be back later. Unfortunately, I don't have a clock or a watch. Is there a watch in this game? For some reason I recall there being a watch, but I don't know if it's in this game or if I'm thinking of another game. Is there a watch in this game? How the hell do you get it? I want a watch. Buy it in the shop. I must be stupid then. I don't think I saw it. I must have gone past it every single time. Sorry, Dexter is doing his thing again. This chair actually looks good. This one's not too bad. That's what I would have said if it can actually stand up. And it actually seems to be one of the most poorly balanced chairs I've ever seen, so it actually can't sit up. Shovel. I've already got a shovel. But this is where you could get a shovel if you didn't have one. So here we are, just kind of chilling. We got a minute. I keep hearing something outside. Hold on, I gotta crank it. I actually wonder if there's anything in the yard. Take my clock with me. Ah, it is you. Metal detector detects absolutely fucking nothing. Got it. Go anyway. I kind of just threw him, didn't I? Did you hear a basketball? What, the ghost of LeBron James? It's him. It's the Bron James. There he is. Almost there. We just gotta chill out for a minute. So let's talk, you and I. Yeah, what if I use my EMF detector? Take off my, I don't know, I can take off the panty pack right now. I'm getting ghost activity in here. The bush. There's ghost activity all over. Consult the Bible. Ay, Santa Maria. Ay, Santa Maria. Ay, be gone the ghost. Be gone the ghost. Spirit, be gone. Yeah, just hanging out inside the old haunted cabin. 3 a.m. Again, I know the time. Everybody knows the spooky time. Is that lightning? Gulp? Look there. Demone! And the knife. Oh! I just stabbed myself and then ate my liver. So, I don't remember exactly how. I think I think I just used rocks. Fire, water, air, and then there was another one. I don't remember the other one. Oh, earth. The island? Hey. Yeah, something like that. But I'm just gonna jump off. Oh. Now what if I start digging up here by this grave? It could be nothing, but it could also be something. Ah, a Toblerone. I'll take that. Surprised there's nothing with the gravestone. exactly remember how to get all the stones, but I remember how to get some of them. And I'm pretty sure I need rocks for it. Yes, yes, that's right. You need rocks. I need balloons. I need... Let's see. I need balloons. I need, something about blowing up a rock in a specific way. Throwing a rock into the river in a certain way. And then burying a rock at a specific log at a certain time, and then coming back a day later. Ow. And I remember where that log is. Sorry guys, my flashlight died again. I'm gonna have to crank it. You know, maybe I could invest in the good flashlight. But then I have to supply it batteries. I could get a battery charger, but that's even more money. Anyway, now I have a really cool knife. And a Toblerone. I don't remember how good this knife is at doing damage. But I do know that I could stab myself in the stomach to get I could stab myself in the stomach to get food if I'm really hungry. The Bible did nothing. What do you mean it did nothing? We lived, didn't we? A little known fact, if you're like bleeding, you can just drink the blood and it goes back in and you won't bleed out. Can you go get the reports for me, Kerfus? Thank you. You have to believe me. I would never lie. Yeah, become a closed-loop vampire. Imagine you're a vampire and you've got like a straw in your vein, sort of like an IV, but it just goes directly in your mouth and you just kind of slurp on it like a soda cup. Hello, guys. How are you? That's a cool looking knife. Is this knife good? I don't remember. As far as damage goes. That's true. Slurping a straw at 4 a.m. Oh, it's a really sensitive signal. Is it gonna be cool or is it gonna be lame? Oh, that's a really sensitive signal. And what do you sound like? Wind, kind of just windy. How many signals do they want? They want 5 signals today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put the ritual knife in my backpack. There is enough room for it. Anywho, nap time. Vampire Masquerades is a weird game. Because I'm like convinced that half of it is bad. Not that the whole thing is bad. I know it's like a really cool game. But people like... People love it. I know a lot of people who love it. I know that some parts of that game are just abysmal. But I sent Purpose to go get the reports. Did I even unlock the door? No. Something woke me up. I think something's happening. Vampire the Masquerades was on its way to dethrone D&D. Tabletop RPGs all seem doomed to be owned by shitty creators. I'm not saying that about like the Vampire Masquerades people specifically or anything, but like I know that D&D's creators are terrible and Warhammer's creators are terrible. They all sold them to corporations. Well, seems like they made a fuck up. The spooky fucking dimension. Oh my god, I just thought of something amazing that you can do in like the next few updates. You could do like a tutorial series on YouTube of this game. Oh, I guess you could do that, Twin Size. You're right. You could set up like a whole YouTube tutorial of this entire game and like its secret stuff, but you do it through the in-game camera system, like the video cameras. And it's like all crusty. It's all crusty and in character. Hell, you could actually just make a whole YouTube series off of like just recording like this entire game and like the events that happen to you, but through the camera system. I'm Hour. This is another really sensitive signal. I don't even know if I can get this one up to 99. That's how sensitive it is. There we go. I did manage to get it to 99. Hi, Kerfus. Hi, Dexter. Gotta tell you, the way Kerfus just stands over me. About to make me blush. Dexter, you behave yourself, mister. You are being a baby. Dexter's being a baby. POV, you throw your camera off a cliff and it lands in the water. You know, I just like, with all these signals and stuff, that just got me thinking about how spooky Minecraft was when it first came out. Well, I shouldn't say when it first came out, when it was first getting popular. Like when you listen to the disc 11 for the first time. Or was it 13? It was either 13 or 11. Fucking spooky. Obviously, you look back on it now and it's not that scary, right? But like, at that time, you've got this happy little friendly game, and the music by like C2 213 or whatever the artist name is, and you're just like having a happy little lucky time playing the build game. You're like, hee hee, I love building, hee hee. And then you find like a music disc and you listen to it, and it's just the scariest, like, obscure, like, analog horror sound you've ever heard. It's like your childlike whimsy just drains. Honestly, I think Minecraft horror has been irreparably damaged by Minecraft horror. Fucking the boiled one. The boiled one has done the worst damage to Minecraft horror. I think it's amazing how many people fuck up like horror. You ever just think about that for a second? Like how easy it is for people to mess up horror entirely? You see this a lot with like Minecraft horror mods and stuff, but like really. You've got like, I don't know, let's take the boiled one, right? You've got the fucking boiled one. And what's the fucking boiled one do? Or not, that's a boiled one. Did I say the boiled one? I'm sorry, I meant the cave dweller. You've got like the cave dweller, and all he does is like show up and start screaming at you at 10,000 decibels, and he like chases you around and then kills you. Or you get good gear and then you just beat him up. It's so easy to like do good horror too, and that's the worst part. It's like all you know what you really need for horror? Restraint. What the fuck is a cave dweller? Cave dweller is one of the more popular horror mods. Hi, Nadostra. That's a long time. Been watching in a row. It's basically a big, tall, scary guy who runs at you and makes a billion noises. He just kind of yells at you. That's the other thing too, Tactus. You're right. By installing a Minecraft horror mod, you've inevitably taken out the horror. You can't know what the hell like. I'm gonna add that cave dweller to my Minecraft mod, and so either at that point you're either the biggest pussy for getting scared of it, or you're not scared. It doesn't work like that. You have to be surprised. That's why the best horror games are usually games that aren't meant to be scary. Or games that are super slow to burn, like this game. Like, this game has some really good scary stuff, especially when you're playing it for the first time. When you have no idea what's happening, that's when you're the most scared. Which is also why I don't like it when people watch me play Voices of the Void and like, oh, it's that event. Oh, you got this event. And it's like, that's not... You're taking the mystique away, okay? I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. How do you guys edit overlays? It's a thing called tape tools. Solid concrete. Oh, I remember how to get the rock to do the thing. I remember, I figured it out. Wow, it is really fucking foggy out. I cannot see anything out here. It is so dark. It's so foggy. I need the Silent Hill soundtrack to start playing. Wow. It's so foggy. All right, what I need are... Balloon pack. I also need, might seem silly for me to buy rocks, but I have to make sure they're the right kind of rocks. Oh, I should have bought nails too. I mean, I have a couple nails. Oh, fuck! I can't see anything. Alright, well, when the sun decides to get rid of all this fog... I mean, it's the afternoon? Christ. Hey guys, I'm gonna say something a little crazy. Well, some people think it's crazy, some other people won't. I think Stephen King is a bit of a hack. I feel like his stuff that he writes is sometimes like really good, but then like he just kind of like fucks it up, or like it doesn't stick the landing in a way that does actually in a way that sort of almost takes away from the thing that he made. Like, what a good example is, like, let's take The Mist, right? I actually really like The Mist movie and the Mist book. But they lean The Mist into a very scientific, like, science fiction style. But then he makes it about religion and destiny instead. Where instead of it being about science fiction like it's supposed to be, it's actually just like, oh, well, it was actually like God instead. But why not have it science fiction? It was cool. And well, that doesn't change anything. I still have my thoughts. I have a hammer. I have a hammer in upstairs. But then again, you know, I haven't written much, so who am I to say? I haven't written much. It's easy for me to look at a successful writer and be like, this guy sucks. This guy's actually super lame and cringe, now that I think about it. You know? How do I do this again? Oh, that's how. Shit. Shit. I have to like get this. Is it attached? No. What if I do it like this? Okay, that does work. Now I can just break that off. I just need balloons. What is the attempt here? We are unlocking something important. But in order to get this to work, you know, actually that works. I think that's probably enough. So it's gonna float up. We do have to watch it carefully. Because it's going to hit a certain height and it's going to come back down. And we're going to know if it worked or not when it comes back down. There it goes. Hello, Phantom. All right, it's coming back down. We'll know if it worked. It's like less than 1 pixel on my screen. Wait. It did work. And lo and behold, it did work. And here we have a sky rune. No, I'm not kidding. How did people figure this shit out? Beats me! Hello, Kerfus. Next thing we're gonna need... Actually, I might even need the nails still. I probably will need the nails. Actually, I might still need the balloons, too. What I need now is... I have to go to one of the transformers. I think it's the one up there. I should also... You know what? I'm actually going to do the other one first. Because the other one takes longer. And I don't have to be there to make it work. I just have to do it. Do it and then come back later. Sometimes the ATV gets a little silly. Where are the tablets? I forgot where the tablets are. Wait, no, I do remember a little bit. So let's go to right about the middle here. That's not how you get the Earth one. Unless you mean the tablet. Tablet. Oh, you the tablet. Yeah, we could probably find the tablets. Like, probably. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes to over there. Ah, that's what Dexter was waiting for. That's why Dexter was being a little baby. Because the food dispenser just went off. And he was feeling hungry. As Cat does. Ah, hello. Ah, hello. It's good to see you. How are you feeling? I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need to carry you. Carefully back down. I kind of got to walk down backwards, or not backwards, sideways. Did you fucking trip me? This fucking guy tripped me. That could have been bad. Oof. I ought to shred you up, motherfucker. Fucking guy tried to kill me. Ugh. Please hold. I believe there's a fucking ferry in my river. Wait, what is that? Nuclear doll? You're coming with me, motherfucker. I don't even know what the hell you are. I have my Geiger counter, so it's not actually radioactive. I will be with you two later. It's dark out. So what the fuck is your deal? I don't know. It doesn't say. Here's a question for you. No, okay. You are going in the box. I'll be with you later. shit. New signal. This one's got text on it. And all would cry, beware. Release her. We don't know what she's about. We don't know. She could be dangerous. Listen, if you were called the nuclear boy and you were glowing pink as well, I'd probably call the fucking like science department to come excavate your insides. God forbid a nuclear girl be a little radioactive. So you know what? So true, King. I think it disappeared right as I was getting it. Oh boy, MRE time. It's a little bouncy. Jesus Christ. I'd put them in the wood chipper. You guys are calling me evil. And this motherfucker's being like, yeah, I'd put him in the wood chipper. I think you've got the wrong priorities. Look, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Scared the shit out of me. What? Hello, Tonka. You have a problem? Hey. God damn it, they're back. Hello, Tonka. What? What? Oh, really? You're gonna talk to everybody again, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There she goes. Who the fuck is Michael Cera? They stole my fire extinguisher. Ceratops is a dinosaur. So true, King. See, this is why my community is the best. I should have put this rune inside the box. And then I'm gonna go to fuck to sleep. It's always good to drink coffee before you go to sleep in this game. Seriously, hot gamer tip for you. Buy coffee before you stream. Pilgrim. Wait, the actor? The guy who plays awkward nerd in every movie? Why is he being knighted? Knighted. I loved your movies. Become a knight. Being knighted used to mean something. Also, knighted where? Like England? I think I got a signal from Mars. I mean, it looks like Mars. Or it kind of looks like Mars. Been days since last apply, waiting for another. I gotta fix the damage. I don't have any tape or plastic. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell that is. Knighted. I think if Patrick Stewart and Michael Cera are getting knighted, I don't think getting knighted means anything. At this point, you might as well just say like he got like a golden star on the fridge. You know, like it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't mean anything. Now, yeah, you and me both. Honestly, if Angelina Jolie is getting knighted, I don't want to be knighted by the King of fucking England, okay? That shit, it literally means nothing. Alright? Actually, I think the guy who like discovered magnets wanted to got offered to be knighted, and he said no. The guy who came up with all the information on magnetism. I don't remember his name. Somebody else does. would have been the most effective against knights. Yeah, but you're like a medieval knight in like a suit of armor, and you've got like a big sword. You're like, face me now. And he goes magnet, and like he flicks a switch, and suddenly you just fly towards a magnet at 10,000 miles per hour. Big magnet versus a medieval knight. Epic rap battles of history. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Begin. Curver, can you go get my reports, please? Thank you. I'm loving the claws in Elden Ring. I mean, yeah, they're okay. I mean, actually, pretty much any weapon you pick in Elden Ring is gonna be all right, as long as it's not too slow. And slow weapons really have struggled sometimes. Like, it's not like you can't use them, but as the bosses get more and more fucked up and fast, as the bosses in Elden Ring get faster and more powerful, you end up in a position where like every fucking thing you do with like a big slow weapon is like useless, except jump attacks. So the only thing you can really do against some enemies is just like wait and then do a jump attack. You fight Horalu, right? And suddenly you're just not allowed to swing your weapon if you have a slow weapon until he like does a thing that gives you enough of a window to hit him one time. And then you hit him one time and go back to waiting. Oh, it's great. I'm more so bringing up the whole like at that point, like, okay, we talked about this before, but like, hear me out on this, right? If you are only doing like jump R2 with your ultra greatsword, is it even really worth it? Yes, they are godly. Like, are you even using it anymore? If the only thing you can do is do a jump R2 because everything else gets you punished. How many fucking things do they want? 4. I mean, if you wanted to, then power to you. Ah, it's done. Not a new signal, though. Well, see, I remember playing with the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1, and I know it's fucking awesome because it's got enough poise damage on its sprint attack to stagger the Tauros demon in one hit. Which is badass, by the way. Aww. Matter. Well, it's not really about that. It's about if it's boring. I always felt best in Dark Souls when I was doing a theme. My themes were never too complicated, but like, you know, I would like to use the, I don't know, I just used the starting class in Dark Souls 1, you know, with the longsword and the heater shield and the hard leather armor, just because it looked good. And my idea was just keeping it so simple that I felt like I was ill-prepared for everything. You know, I enjoyed medium rolling. I enjoyed not doing the most damage ever. Because it just made me feel like I was, like, really approaching a challenge I was not super prepared for, you know? And that's kind of fun, in a way. All magic, no melee. Dude, all magic, no melee fucking sucks. Unless you're playing, like, Elden Ring. Maybe Dark Souls 2. Like, not the good kind of suck. Wow, this is really lame kind of suck. You know, you're playing Dark Souls 1 and like all you have is variation of magic missile and nothing else. I don't remember the weapons I really liked in Elden Ring because I feel like a lot of them were not really... I didn't click with a lot of them. I can tell you which ones I liked after the DLC. I really liked the light greatswords in Elden Ring. Oh, hello. Hello, Kerfus. I thought the light greatswords in Elden Ring are fucking rad, but they only exist in the DLC. Oh no, I remember now. Heavy thrusting swords are amazing, and I love them. It's like a greatsword, but I get mobility. I actually, I think I discovered a true combo in PvP with it. Yeah, I was the one, I played it early enough, I discovered a true combo all on my own. If you did a jumping light attack with the, heavy thrusting sword, and then you, like, land it as you're coming down, then you can true combo to another R1 from that, and it was like pretty good because you could sort of fly at people as you were doing it to avoid an attack. And the sprinting R2 was really great, and everybody spammed it except for me because I don't really spam in FromSoft games. That was kind of my thing, is I just like, everybody likes to spam stuff, and I don't understand why, because it's way more fun to not spam things. Because it's easy and does a lot of damage. But that's the thing, is it less, it does less. And you don't get rewarded a lot of the time. So it's like, well, what's the point? Yeah, I know. I guess to try and describe it, it's like when I was playing Dark Souls 3, everybody who was playing Dark Souls 3 PvP was either spamming R1 with a weapon that Iron Pineapple showed off on his YouTube. They're spamming running R1, you know, so like they're using a spear or something, or, you know, some variation of just spam. And then I'm over here, and I've got the Lothric Knight Longspear, and I've got an entire, like, system devised of how to use the weapon good, and I'm beating most of these people. And it's like, well, I mean, if it was working, I could see why you'd be spamming it, but it's not even working, so why are you spamming it? It's like, you're just being lazy, and you're still losing, so why are you, why? Why don't you try? It doesn't make any sense. Meow. I've talked about how fucking... Listen, not to boast, but I've talked about how really fucking good at Dark Souls PvP I am. And that goes for all of them. Granted, being good at Dark Souls PvP isn't exactly a crowning achievement, but like, you know, I liked it. I was good at it. I remember playing Dark Souls 2 PvP, okay? You know, the one everyone says is peak. And I would go into the Blood Arena. And I would be wearing Pate's armor and using a wooden blue shield. You know, fucking garbage, but it, like, fit the build. And, the longsword, okay? Now, let's be so clear here. These items are not very great. They're not great. I wanted to cosplay the Dark Souls 1 starting class, okay? So I go into the Blood Arena at, like, level 60. And I'm fighting people that are level, like, 200, and they've got their dark build, dark katana, heavy armor set up. And, like, the goal I have to have here is I have to hit them 60 times before they hit me twice. Because if they hit me twice, I'm going to die. And I would do it. I would hit these people like 50 times in a row, and I'd get them to almost dead, and then maybe they like sneak in a hit, and I explode. Or maybe I'd win some of them, you know? And it's like, these people are getting furious at me, and I'm like 150 levels under them with a, like, just a shitty themed build, and they're using their full meta setup and getting their ass kicked. It's just like, oh my god. Why did Dark Souls 2 think it was a good idea to just match me up with people 150 levels higher than me? What are they, stupid? What are they, stupid? Why are they doing that? Yeah, they've always had matchmaking systems of some degree. Even Dark Souls 1, the game that has the least matchmaking system, had a matchmaking system. In Dark Souls 1 original release, it was literally like, if you're invading, you can invade anybody higher level than you. So you could be a level 4 invader and invade some dude who's like, who's like level 700. They don't care. Every Dark Souls game's PvP also sucks, by the way. I should make that so clear. Let me make that so clear. They all suck. It doesn't matter which one you pick, none of them are good. You just pick your favorite flavor of garbage. Which flavor garbage are you feeling today, sir? I picked playing offline. Well, I mean, there's a fun of having the online interactivity. Yeah, I was a Dark Souls streamer for a bit, so I kind of know that whole part of the community. Guys, the Dark Souls community is not great. As far as like Twitch viewership and stuff goes. It's incredibly, it's almost like a hierarchy. Which might sound strange, but let me try to describe it like this. Let's say you're a streamer, or you're like starting streaming, and you're like, I want to play Dark Souls, because I really like Dark Souls. And you go to play Dark Souls on stream, and it's literally like, just ask yourself, is there somebody more popular than you streaming Dark Souls right now? If yes, people are going to watch them instead. I would have 150 viewers one moment and like 20 viewers the next when Saint Riot went online. And that's no shame on Saint Riot. I really like Saint Riot. He's like a funny little guy. He's been here before. But like, he is just a more popular Souls streamer. People will just go watch him instead of other people. And it can feel really suffocating that way because a lot of those viewers only want to watch Souls. Like Saint Riot, you know, he gets like 500 viewers when he's streaming like Dark Souls PvP or Elden Ring PvP or whatever. He switches to another game he wants to play and he gets like 70, 80. That's how it is when you're a one-game Andy. You don't want to be a one-game Andy as a streamer. It's just not great. Well, that's the difference here at MSL. People don't watch me for one game, or at least they probably shouldn't. I tend to hyperfixate on certain games, like this one, but I'm not a one-game streamer anymore. I just play things, you know? You don't even have to be full variety. You just have to not get caught in one spot. You know, I'm not gonna be like playing Voice of the Void forever, but I certainly enjoy playing this game a lot. Hold on, I gotta crank it.
No. No.
Well, we've got a little bit of time before the sun comes up. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's see, where's my nail? This way. Try again. Okay, now. There we go, that's enough. Just enough that the rock has, like, almost no weight is what I need. Balloon! It hurting. My head's hurting too. Hello, black cats. Slam our foreheads together as hard as possible. Okay. Put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. It's up to you. Let nothing hold you back. I can't get enough. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me what you say. Don't know why, don't know why, don't know why. It's too late, it's too late. You good? Are you saying you don't know that classic? If so, that's on you, not me. Ah, hello, MRE. I don't. That's the Berserk 1997 intro. It's super scuffed, but super charming. It's super scuffed, but it's super charming. A cult classic, really. Guys, how the fuck are we gonna open these vents? How do I open this son of a bitch? Or even this one. How did you get in here? Did you steal my hammer? Wait, I think the mannequins are stealing items. I've noticed this a couple times. He took the hammer from this room. You're going in the wood chipper, motherfucker. Vesper told me to put them in the wood chipper, and they're a developer, and I've been listening to them, but I don't know what the fuck it does. No, he was talking about the mannequins. He was definitely talking about the mannequins because I told them what happened was I was like killing the mannequins with an axe, and he's like, there's like, put them in the wood chipper, and I was like, I usually just throw them in the incinerator, and they said there's special interactions with the wood chipper. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. whole lot of nothing. Hey, give me a signal with extra glebe. Extra glebe. And hold the text data. Hold the text data. And hold the uniqueness. Hold the uniqueness. Hey, Jimmy. Give me a signal with nothing. Nothing? I can't wait for the Hoborg release. What do you mean by the Hoborg release? Come here, you. We're going on an adventure, Mr. Rock. I don't give a fucking shit about that right now. I gotta be so honest with you. Something. No, but what do you mean by that? Like, what's Hoborg in this case? Like, I have the Hoborg signal, but like, what do you mean by that? Blah 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 blah. But what do you mean Hoborg 2? Oh wait, I think in another day it might turn into winter. Might. Is there a second signal or what are you talking about? You put on the song Potatoes, Tomatoes, Gravy, and Peas. Can you ask me again later? Ah, shit, the balloons. Oh, what if I throw the rock over the wall? Shit. There was a way to sneak through here before. Notepad. Steal that. Question, will that float properly? It will in fact float properly. They take out the way, I think they took out the way through. Right, there did used to be one, yeah. Where'd it fucking go? Damn it. Well, here, I can do this. Don't move. Shit. What are you trying to do? I need this rock to float down the river. And I believe it will now do so. Also, something's happening right now, by the way. There's some sort of thing going on. Oh! Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it, for sure. Is that just a real big ship? Those balloons are still just slowly floating down there. Still moving? They're still moving. See, when this game's all done, I will, when this game is finished, I will actually do like a full alien investigation like I tried to do before. Where I took like photos of every in-game event and like started categorizing them on like a cork board with like, you know, printed photos and like, you know, all the fun stuff. And I remember doing a lot of it. Candle. Haunted candle. The scary music is still playing. No, I don't really care about the fucking signals right now. I gotta be so honest. Yeah. Hello? Well, I imagine by now it must have traveled all the way. Probably. We've got a nice little community here. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a car down here. Ah, radiation. Don't go near that. Well, that's why I have the Geiger counter. I would have never known that was radioactive if I didn't. I bet lots of people don't even know. Oh. Where the hell's my goddamn rune? I was fully expecting to see it when I came down here. Activating faster mode. Do not hear that? I hear that all the time. What happened to my rock? Did my rock not make it? I saw it go this way. It ain't here. So it's not here. But it wasn't on the other side either. They stole my fucking rock, bro. Consumed by the fish that eats rocks? You better not. That's my fucking rock, man. Oh, wrong button. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the rock, boys and girls. That's a mushroom. Taste no. I don't think so. Well, damn. My rock has gone missing. And what's worse is it had my balloons with it. So not only has the rock gone missing, but the balloons too. Oh. Alright, I killed myself by going too fast. Fatal error. Why are you flying? Well, apparently I'm not flying.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Is this a song Twin requested? No, I forgot. No, I forgot.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm sleepy today. That 19-hour stream really fucked my ass.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Yeah, it really fucked my pussy, you know what I mean? All fed? I did eat. Oh. If I go over there, I spawn here. That's just a rock. That's just a rock. That's a rock. Decoy rocks. Where's my fucking rock? Maybe it's a little further up. Nope. Well, now I'm gonna have to get another rock. Well, here, you know what? We can try to get this one. This one's pretty simple. This one's pretty simple. Hold on, I gotta move it a little bit more. This one is as follows. Drop the rock from the top of the radio tower and have it blow up. That should have worked. Emphasis on should. And it did. Why won't you just fuck off? Now, to save myself the honest hassle of walking all the way back down there again, I'm going to once again use my water coasting ability to slide my way across the river, so I may attempt once again to put a rock down the river. All right, let's try this again. We have rock. We have nail. I take rock. And I take hammer. All right, didn't work. Hold on. All right, I've now nailed rock. I just gotta really fucking. All right, I've broken the rock off of the nail. We take balloons. Will 3 balloons make it fly? No, 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 no. Fuck. Come back here. Ah! Come back! Stop it! Fuck, how do I do this? Alright, there we go. Hi, Grumble. This time I'm gonna babysit it, I guess. The rock has vanished. That's intentional, by the way. That's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to disappear. But the main thing is it's supposed to be on the other side, too. Sleep? Yeah, I got some sleep. Meow. Are we flying? I am a Patreon. Oh, wait, there they are. Wait, there's both of them at the same time. I think it did bug, but now I have 2 of them. I think it did bug because it supposed to be there earlier, and now there's 2 of them. Actually, I picked one up and the other one went missing. So yeah, I just think it bugged a little. It's okay. It happens. Where's my half hook? There it is. Yeah. Just dumb luck that it didn't work before. And on the way back, I can see if I can dig up the other one. If I can find it in the dark. It's I mean, it's not too hard to find. It's not very missable. But again, it is dark. Jesus Christ, stop that. The moment of truth. Is it a rock or is it... It's a rock. I don't think I did this part correctly. I don't remember how to do this one. I do not remember how to do this one. Does anyone remember? I'm supposed to bury the rock. And I'm supposed to come back, like, later. But I don't remember the details. Crack it open like a coconut. Oh, that's not real. That's a fake burger. Oh, I have to come back at a certain time. Okay. That would explain it. Except now I just like unburied it, so I think I have to wait longer. Is that a real chicken sandwich or is that a... That is in fact a real chicken sandwich. Half submerged in the water. Badass, man. You, come with me. And by come with me, I mean, you're going to die today. Make that 3. Make that 3 rooms we've acquired. 3 out of 4. And now I guess we can just kind of chill out for a bit because I need to wait for the other one. I might have to give it a bit. Am I supposed to... Ah, that's right. That did break, didn't it? Well, looks like I also have to go fix that. Don't worry. That's normal. see. I've got candle holder. Another fucked up notepad. Metal pipe. Look in the metal pipe under my workstation. You should find something as a tube substitute and make plastic. Oh, I think this is teaching me how to make pipe bombs. That's good. That's good information. Coffee nap time. Fuck was that noise? Wait, I know what that noise was. Another meat has left the locker. What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be under my workbench. And if anybody's concerned by this, I'd like to just let you know that this guy was here before I got here. Okay, that's where he originates. I haven't moved him. I decided he can stay. Yeah, that ain't my butt. I didn't make those bones. Those bones were there when I got here. I just didn't move them. Figured he could stay. What right do I have to kick him out? I could use this to peek through the doors. But why would I? What the hell are you talking about, Vidali? What the hell are you guys talking about? Am I stupid? Am I a brain dead? Am I a bit silly? It's a web browser. A web browser? Named Vidali? What does it do? Is it Chromium based? Or is it not? Is it one of the few non-Chromium based browsers? Pretty much every browser is Chromium based except for Firefox. Yeah, but honestly, every browser except for like Safari and Firefox are based on Chromium. And Google yes it is. Well, I mean in that case I don't really care about. Google is Google has a scary amount of hold on web browsers. That's where I buried my rock. Hi, Alex. Yeah, but don't you think it's worrying that, like, every fucking browser uses Chromium? Except for, like, 2? I'm supposed to unbury this rock between midnight and 1 a.m., I was told. That's what I was told, at least. Mein God! It worked! Eat this poisonous mushroom from my park. Ah! I'll be back in a minute. What do the runes do? You'll see. Later. And a witch hat, and they look great. Why do you ask? Yeah, he looks great. What of it? Go, white boy, go. They don't match at all. He looks great. What of it? Something's going on right now. Be gone. That reminds me of Digital Circus. That's because that's the character of the person who made Digital Circus. Yes, yes, you are not mistaken. That is Bruce Warks. Something's happening. Lock the doors. Netflix. There's stuff exploded. Of course they did. Wait, actually, hold on. This is actually my first time hearing about it. What does this mean for them? Because on one side, good for them. On the other side, like, are they gonna start doing exclusive content because all these services are predatory? But like, what happens now? Only on Netflix. Oh boy. Could you go get those reports for me? Wait, actually, I'm not sending you out right this second. I'll wait until the whatever's happening is over. Whatever scary is happening. We could call that selling it. I mean, yeah. A little bit. Hi, Hannah. Well, it doesn't really matter to me. Whether they sell out or not. I should go dig up the, oh god, where are the tablets again? When will I sell out? Oh yeah, Stouty got caught viewbotting today. That was crazy. That guy. I know where one of them is, and I know where one of them is extremely vaguely. What are your thoughts on GSC DMCAing Misery? I feel bad for the Misery developers. I'm about to sleep, but I'll pop in. Well, thank you. I feel bad for the Misery developers, but at the exact same time, they literally made like a game so derivative of stock. Hold that thought. We glorping out here? Those aren't the shrimp eaters. They're trying to shoot me. Oh, we got this guy. Fuck. It's the robot turkey from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, and he's here too. we've got Duende. We've got Turkey. We've got the pit. You guys want to see how dangerous this fucking laser beam is? Yeah, don't touch it. You would not believe the fucking thing this laser does. This shit'll just kill you. Well, guess I'm going home. Walk into it. I have, on accident. I would not survive. Teleporter. It's not a teleporter. And if it is a teleporter, I'll just be wrong. Just piss on it. Now, see, that's a good idea. I'm not at harm if I piss on it. I can watch my piss all individually fizzle in the laser. Nothing? Oh, there's something down there. But if you mean you should go check it out right now, we could maybe take a look later. When there's not a laser beam in it. I think laser beam time might not be the best time to go check it out. How do I open you? Hey. Could you go get those reports now for me? Thank you. Wait, let me unlock the door. Can we steal the laser? It's attached. We can't steal the laser. I like the idea, but we can't steal it. And he's using it. He's busy. So we've got Robot Turkey. We've got this guy running around like a psycho. I've got radioactive car. This thing. Study and then patent the laser and sell it. Kerfus is tall. Of course Kerfus is tall. That's why they're kind of high. That's why they're kind of high. Hey guys, check out this photo I got of the radio tower being zapped by lightning. That's a rad photo. Also, these radioactive barrels I found in the water. That's cool. That just flows downstream. I'm hungry. Ah, 2 things of crackers. I guess I'll just fucking die today. Nah, I'm gonna take a nap. Tomorrow I'm gonna look for all those tablets. Well, I said tomorrow. What I actually mean is when it's daytime and not the middle of the fucking night. Well, good morning to you too, Kerfus. God, if I could wake up like that, oh boy. What's happened? All my fucking satellites moved. That's what happened. Thank you for the report, Kerfus. Is it normal? No. No, it's not. But you know, just one of those things. Anyway. The sun up yet? No. You know, I could buy a transformer. I could buy transformer upgrades. I have enough money. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe they'd stop breaking down so much. Yeah, we'll wait. Right now, I think I'd rather just wait on that. What time is it? 7:45, and it's still pitch black? Well, I can at least start heading out now. It should at least brighten up. I wish this game, you know what this game needs? And it's not much, it's just a little thing. This game needs TV and radio that isn't custom. Like, I'd like for this game to have a radio soundtrack I could listen to, or like a TV I could like watch without it being like custom MP4s. Too hot. Still too hot. Dicks. Honestly, I thought about importing the soundtrack to that game. There we go. She's a girl with a wiener, proud and free, down by the old oak tree. Yeah, what if it was just Bad to the Bone on loop forever? That would be badass. 30 hours of silence interrupted by bad to the bone. Alright, I know where at least one of the tablets are. So we're gonna go get that one. And then after that, I know vaguely where one is, and I don't know where the third one is at all. The B movie, but every time they say B, it plays the B movie. A bit off topic. I miss old SpongeBob. Bone? Da-da-da-da-now. Ba-da-da-da-da-now. I can't knock new SpongeBob. No, I can. I wouldn't expect SpongeBob to be in the same category as Gore, but yeah, that's what they went for, I guess. That's what they went for. They went for Gore. Why did they go for Gore? I'm not sure. Gore? Look up the Squidward toenail clip. I don't think I have to say anything else. If you know, you know. I'm not showing it on stream. There's more cases of that. There's more cases of Gore in new SpongeBob. I don't know why new SpongeBob decided Gore was the thing they wanted, but that's what they did. All right, so where's the next altar cards? Hold on, one. Yeah. Can you show us your feet instead, please? Pretty sure there's more than just that though, but some writers just don't have it. Simple as that. Me when I dig up canned food from the ground. Jesus Christ, you scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, I really threw that one good. I don't even know where it went. Where's the thing? Good job, though. No, it ain't. You're getting old. Your perception of time is gone. That is not old. That is not old, SpongeBob. Bud. Okay, then what's your definition of old? +20 years. That is not 20 years old. Yeah, basically, as soon as the movie, anything post SpongeBob movie is like, oh, I didn't realize that would. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Ow. Howie. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to touch that, but I did. Merc, where's my god? Where's the thingy that I'm looking for? Up on the utility pole nearest to Transformer 1. Up there? Aww. I've never gotten this one before then. Or they moved it. I think I'm still injured from the electric shock I've endured. For a bit. Well, I've been playing for a long time. Your a bit and my a bit might be completely different. So, I'm not seeing it. You're looking at it. Well, apparently I'm not looking at it. Because I don't fucking see it. Oh. Oh, this fucking thing. The slab. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Rock into sky. Where are the other altar parts? Well, I know one of them's in the water, but I've got like 6 units of oxygen left in my oxygen tank. The tablets? Not so much the other tablets, the buried under a bush. At the lake bottom. I remember where... Oh, wait, no, I know where the altar parts are. At least one of them. One of them's in the cave. Where are you? That's a can. Portable metal detector kicks ass. Ah, there you are. Gas. What? No. Wow, these things are fucking heavy. Alright, fine. In that case, I'm gonna have to... One's in the lake under a dead plant. I can do that. What's this one say? I'll tell you in a minute. I already did my dailies today. This one says, rock in log, or rock under log at night. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's like a bunch of rocks in there. And a chicken sandwich. No, you don't need the tablets. This I know. I thought I heard the scary music. Oh, I see the pickaxe. Oh, it just drops. Huh. Not enough space. Oh, shit. Stay here. Well, I don't have any more air. Sorry, guys, no more air. Anyway, I don't see it. How much does this thing weigh? 97. That's not too bad. I'll put it in the ATV. The water tablet. Oh, I probably have to dig it out, didn't I? Well, I gotta go buy another oxygen tank anyway. The first sponsored stream will contain the title The Sound of Milk. Okay, that would have been nice to know. That's okay. Eh. Sorry. My funny glowing rock collection. And I still don't know how to open the goddamn vents. Tried being the imposter. No. No, I haven't. Spell innocent backwards. I'm dyslexic. Scuba. What are you, stupid? Yes. Yeah, and we're talking about like a scuba mask that is essentially like pool goggles. I went to the Fortnite store and they said they were gonna put you down. I don't think this is where this is. There's only one dead plant in here. No, I saw the tablet. Although where it fucking went, that's a different. There it is. Yeah, that's the dead plant. I don't see any other plants. Oh, here we go. I can take a little peek underwater without dying of lack of breath. So we've got that. That's like the dead plant. That had the pickaxe by it.
Phaedron is so good. He's in me through the day.
Thanks, 609. Anyway, where is this goddamn thing? There's like a locker? We already opened that locker. I don't think it's here. It can only be dug up between 3 and 4. You gotta be fucking kidding me. They love making me do shit at 3 a.m. Come back at 3 a.m. and not a second before. At 3 a.m., it will spell your doom. God, where was the other altar piece? Oh yeah, in the cave. Which is also where I'm going. I'm going to sleep, Kerfer. This time it's not a coffee nap, it's a regular nap, so I can sleep a long time. And I'm gonna sleep in the normal bed. The one that sucks and gives me nightmares. Alright, get up. I got shit I can do. We can go to the cave right now. Hi, Kerfer. Man the fort while I'm gone. Oh yeah, also another rock. Rock in river. I told you he'd come back. I fucking told you he'd come back. You're coming with me for today. The anomalous duck once more reveals himself. No, don't you remember? We tried to put it in the microwave. Do you not remember when we put him in the microwave and he was completely unaffected? A deep fryer. Dr. Kell does not own a deep fryer. Hi. Bye. Have you been in here this update? Nope. I don't remember where this fucking thing is, by the way. It's just kind of in here somewhere. Wait. There it is. Ta-da! Mushrooms. Isn't there like a little mushroom fella you can find in this game? I don't think I've ever found him. Also, I'm pretty sure if I go in here, it's awful. No, I'm not going back in there. Okay, so we can see him later. Maybe we'll go in for a second. No, I don't wanna. The caves are like the worst area ever. Although, aren't there like, there's like really special items you can get in there, aren't there? Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, there's like uranium in there. But there's also like something else, and I don't think I ever found the other thing. I don't think I ever found the other items in there. So it could be something I tried to do. I am a professional driver. Man, do you not remember what I talked about earlier? How I was talking about how events take away the mystique of it all? You were just like, have you encountered the spooky ghost event? That one is my favorite. Why can't it just be a mystery? It's gotta be a mystery. Yeah, but wonder this flips you off. Gurfer, hold this duck. Yeah, see my fridge? Shut the hell up. Oh. I still haven't fixed the radio antenna. I'm gonna go fix the radio antenna, and also, I'm gonna steal this clock. Even trip on? Nothing. I did it myself. I am missing one more tablet, but I don't think it really. The tablets don't matter. One of these times I'm gonna look and I'm just gonna be missing my tires. 12 durability, 20, 76, 18. I've like almost got it. I've got 5 and 1. I just need to hit. No, it's too much. There we go. It is currently 2 a.m. I should really drive safer. You know, I haven't been attacked by any meat today, or any other various foods. $2.45 boon time. There are other hostile foods in this? Yes. We're on day 40. Ooh. Thing? Probably not, no. Fuck. Ooh. I found the spooky. Why do all these poisonous mushrooms keep showing up in front of my house? Yeah. What does he know? I can do my job now. Crazy. Activating triangle. You know, I'm just thinking right now. The Onion is so fucking funny. Can you go get those reports for me, Kerfus? The Onion is so goddamn funny. Oh, sorry. I'll just build it on the floor. Comes to mind. There's this like completely deadpan like interview they do. And it's like this old black man is like talking about some garbage. And he's talking about how he like got into a fight with the triangle baby. who's like who does evil math for NASA. And then he throws the baby into the ocean. But like he delivers it with such like an amount of seriousness. What the fuck is going on there? He delivers it with such a serious tone. It really sells it. And then you've got the other guy, and it's like, man locks himself inside of hot car to prove that babies and dogs are cowards. It's like, if you were a mom coming home, or coming to your car, you'd see a... If you were a mom coming to her baby locked in the car, you'd find a dead baby. But you're coming to me, a perfectly alive man. It's like, shut up. Oh, I love it. I really do. I love it. How the fuck do I get this thing in here? I forgot how to fucking build this thing. I feel like it was this side there, and then it should just kind of... Fuck. It should snap together. That did not snap together. That is not it. Do I... How the fuck do I get this thing to go together? Should have unburied the manual. So true. So this is what looks to be a pod? Is that a satellite? No, I think that looks kind of like a satellite. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm busy. If you want my attention so bad, fine, here it is. Now fuck off. Wait. I forgot my fucking backpack in the lake. God damn it. Oh god. Griffiths, look out! Jesus Christ! Griffiths, I gotta go get my backpack. Griffiths, get down! Griffiths, get down! That can't be good. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ! Hey guys, power's out. Oh, a ripe pine, or a raw pine cone. Eat that. There you are. All right, Curvis, I'm not making you walk all the way there with me. I'm going back to the ATV. All right, Curvis, you know what? Just in case you get struck by lightning, I'm gonna have the camera out just so I can get footage of it. But please don't get struck by lightning. It would be tragic. Oh no. Run, Curvis! All right, Curvis. Stay here, I'll be back. Me watching fucking electricity travel up the the electrical wire to the generator and then explode. Oh boy. Dude, Switzerland's got some bad fucking thunderstorms. It's fucking apocalyptic out here. Oh, fuck. Tire check. They're not good, but hey, you know. It's electricity. It's practically performing targeted attacks, motherfucker. God himself is angry, and he's making it known to me. Can't fucking see a goddamn thing. I see enough. That also doesn't work. Aha. Christ. Oh no. Son of a bitch. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Please don't tap the fucking power lines again. Dark, it's very dark. Whoever said lightning doesn't strike the same place twice was a fucking liar. I can't see shit. You don't want me fried. Hey guys, lightning lit all this on fire. Now it's coal. I guess that's good. That, aligned with that, makes me think that whatever this thing is probably crashing. Hi, Bucket Man. Wait, actually, hold on. Cancel that. Just in case. Because this is one of those weird ones. I probably should have waited before I saved that, but that's okay. We're gonna process the copy instead. And then we're gonna listen to Hoborg. I passed it. There you are. Right on the very edge of space. Some Queen. Queen is copyright. Oh, motherfucker. Goddamn other coordinate radar went down. There goes another one. Why is this thing such a pain in the ass? Hold on. Get off the desk. I'm building this fucker in here. Man struggles to put 2 pegs into the fucking obelisk. Yeah, can you only put this together at 3 a.m.? Is this another example of like, you can only do, oh, you can only dig this up at 3 a.m. Yes, you can only build this altar at 3 a.m. Does this count? Does this count? Is this built? It doesn't seem very built to me. It looks a little flimsy. I recall it snapping together much better. Wait, hold on. It might go together like this. Aha! I was right. Fuck. gonna do this. Here. I think I'm bleeding out all over my floor. Wasn't I supposed to do this? What does this thing want again? Fire. Oh, okay. I'm a little too injured. I don't feel so good right now, man. Spooky. Spooky. Spooky little man. I'm gonna clean my floor now. What do we do with the altar? That was it. Do for us again? You'll see later. Tonight. I don't feel so good. I'm kind of injured. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until 3 a.m. What do we do with it now? What do you mean we got a plushie? Are you telling me a plushie was useless? They want 4 signals. What now? Oh, I see. Well, nothing. It's just kind of, we just kind of have it. We have it if we want it. I could just kind of like put it up here if I want. Sacrifice more. I don't know. I'm a bit dry on the old organ donation right now, motherfucker. Okay, maybe we check later. I'm a bit dry right now. All right, come back in a bit. Well, normally I'd eat it. That would help regenerate it. Normally, I'd just eat it, but you know, we'll check later. Now, what's the goddamn wait, hold on. Better idea. You. Spooky little man. Do something in my crypt. Do something. Cast demon magic. Make something happen. He's useless to me. I wanted to see if he could open the door. Hey guys, it's another thunderstorm. It's fucking 12 p.m. outside and it looks like it's the middle of the night. You know what? Fuck this. Rain be damned. I'm going outside and pressure washing the door or the window. What are you gonna do? Strike me with lightning? I love this little guy. Look at him, he's going through space. Anyway, I can't really get signals.
No.
Hey, can you go fix the servers?
No.
Hey, you go fix the servers. I guess I'll go fix the radar. How many radars are down? I know blue one's down. Green one's down. 2 of them. Tires are about to break. My own fault. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to drive like as careful as I can, otherwise I'm gonna be carrying this thing back. I say holding down the turbo. I'm still holding down the turbo. I really just never learn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. All right, here we go. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. You don't need a driving course. What we need is shortcuts that don't involve me jumping off the side of the fucking mountain. Would you boil your wife if she wanted to become a soup? If my wife wanted to become a soup, I think I'd consider divorce. Because I don't think it's kind of a red flag for me. I'd start questioning whether or not I picked the right woman. Wouldn't eat delicious soup, wife. I got news for you, pal. That's it doesn't matter if they consent or not. That's a crime. There's literally a case about this. You know, there was a German guy, and he had a really troubled childhood, and he had the fantasy of wanting to cannibalize somebody, but he was not a criminal. He was not a criminal. He was not a murderer. So he began searching online and found communities of people who fetishized cannibalization. Okay. And he'd invite them over, and they'd come over, and, you know, they would, like, be into the idea of being eaten. What is the wrong place? It's okay, this is at 10% again. And then, like, they would chicken out because they're like, wait, no, I don't actually want to be eaten. And so they'd leave. Because, you know, obviously they don't want to be actually fucking eaten. Dexter books. Probably because somebody did that. And then he found somebody who actually did want to be eaten. Aw, fuck. On my tires. They're still attached. Guess what? He was still arrested because eating somebody is still a fucking crime, even when they consent to it. It's also not good for you. Great durability? All right.
What the? You're asking for.
Hey, Guru. I was talking about that German guy who wanted to cannibalize somebody, but he wasn't a criminal. So he like, so he looked through online forums to find somebody he could legally cannibalize with consent. You heard? I have heard. What's up? How are you? I'm currently being haunted by ghosts. And I'm in the middle of Switzerland. Hope your stream was well. I'm excited for Ad Mortem. And I think I was talking to Silent about this the other day. I think the biggest thing for Ad Mortem is really going to be how well the community gets managed. I've been having some visits from Stouty and the Stout Laws lately. They are very upset with me. They're not happy with me. Why are they upset with you? Because like 4 months ago in the Ad Mortem Discord, I said Stouty was running a crypto scam. And since then, they have been non-stop. I don't know. Stouty really hates the idea that I said he was a crypto scammer, and he does not want to let it go. They're crazy. Him and his whole community of people probably banned from the Ad Mortem Discord already. You have, give me proof right now. He even said he's gonna sue me for defamation. That's right, he threatened legal action against me, despite living in another country. You wouldn't believe it. Anywho. He said I was a crypto scammer online. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it'd be really interesting to get sued for this. Because first off, he'd have to come to America. He'd have to come to America, and he'd have to sue me in America for this. And then the case would literally be he called me a scammer and didn't give me proof. I mean, you can say whatever the hell you want. You could walk up onto the street and just claim whatever about somebody. And, like, it doesn't matter. People lie all the time on the internet. What is that sponge? It's like round meal. You ever heard of round meal? We'll just make round meal a sponge. I have not. Oh, you should Google round meal. Fucking round meal. Anywho, if you're still here from Guru's raid, I like chivalry. Well, I mean, I like chivalry when it's not garbage. Didn't like Mordhau. Looking forward to Ad Mortem. I'm pretty good. Not too good, but like, you know, I could be on like a losing competitive team. Not a loser. Yeah, I'm also single. Can we listen to Hoborg? Yeah, I'll put on Hoborg and I'm gonna go get a drink. If anything scary happens, let me know. Stretch my legs. Why? Because it's relevant. And it's funny. Relevant. Guru rated. I would consider that relevant. You know. I'd consider Guru rating relevant. It's a funny thing to bring up. I mean, it's not every day I get threatened for legal action by somebody in another country about a comment I made 2 months ago in a public Discord that he's banned from. Look at this stupid thing. He's bouncy, don't worry. Plus you get basketball? Yeah. I don't think I can make a that. Still feed them? I'm not sure. It's a bit weird. Anyway, coffee nap time. We gotta be up at 3 a.m. This thing's taking its sweet old time. Wow, this satellite is at 5% calibration. No wonder I'm downloading so slow. Anyway, I'm taking a nap. Anyway, talking about something doesn't perpetuate the drama of it. Especially, like, since our communities don't, like, intermingle. Oh, fuck. Our communities don't interact. Mr. Swiftinator. So it shouldn't be an issue. But what do I know? Plus, I sort of lost all sympathy. Listen, I sort of lost all sympathy when the Stout Laws started calling me a pedophile. You know, at this point, fuck them. They'll do anything. Anything to defend their beloved. What do I know? What do I know? Garfield. What a cursed emote you made. You think we could blow up Garfield? Oh, fucking left. The fuck was that? All right, now I don't think we're gonna be able to see anything from up here, but do you guys fucking see anything? I think I see the transformer over there. I can see the smoke bellowing from it, but I don't see a goddamn thing. Now, I have a theory of what that was, but we can't really do much about that now. How are there two live fuses up here? Hey guys, I found free fuses. There used to be night vision goggles. I don't think they exist anymore. That girl's no. I think it was that satellite we picked up a signal from. And then we heard like the alarms going off. Kerfer, what happened?
Meow. 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 Meow.
All right, Kerfer wants to take a nap. Yeah, a bit worrying. Unusual. Maybe I should drive around and see if I can find the thing that I think it is. And you know what? Let's buy 4 new tires. My lights are fucked. Something's fucking with the lights. Did I even get a good picture of whatever that was? No, just a yellow thing. All I got is a picture of a yellow thing. Highly unusual. What could that yellow thing be? durability, take this one. 1 durability, take this one. This one's at 71. I can keep that one. There we go. Know this? Yeah, basically. You can only do so much. Oh yeah, what time is it? That's right. I've got a hot date today. $1:52. I gotta get going. I'll just do that, and I'm gonna fuck right off. Oh wait, no, I don't want to take the ATV. We don't want to take the ATV because it'll actually make every... Huh. I'll check that out later. We're not gonna be returning with said ATV because we're gonna be teleporting. So it would be a little pointless. A little silly, perhaps. Oh yeah, I've still got cancer. Oh, and now Ramael's out too. Busy day today, huh? And I just kind of... So what did I miss with Stolass? What do you mean with Stolass? Mein God. You yoink that rug. Well, yes, but not really. I can move it. I don't know if there's anything underneath it. Heck, I'm out of time. It's really heavy. It's not happening. Mein God. It's approaching the evil hour. Spooky time. The storm? Yeah. Mein God. Hey, it's me, your boys. Alright, so let's see. I need the... I need one of those, and I need one of these. And one of these. And one of these. No, I didn't. They don't want to come out of there. Now what the fuck do I do? I forgot. Wait. What if I go in the middle and stab myself in the chest? Ugh. I'll just have a bite. Okay, now what? Guys? What am I missing? Spots, yes they are. Well, shit. I could try another one. Have a little bite. All right, well, that's 2 organs. I think I'm missing something. I mean, I could take them back out. Let's see. Why don't I put this one here? Do I have to do it again? They're glowing. They've all been glowing. They glow no matter which one I put them in. If I put this one in here, it still glows. I mean, I would think the smoke would be air. And this one's water because it's got water. This one's fire because it's got fire. Let's just try again. Problem, I died. I ran out of blood. Turns out 3 was the magic number of organs. Skill issue. Sorry, guys. I ran out of organs in my body.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, fiddlesticks. Back in. No, I didn't put them back in. I left them on the table. Listen to some ween. Ate them. I know I had a nibble. I didn't finish them. That's right. I ordered, That's right. I ordered the tires. Wait, if I send them back now, I lose all the wheels. you. Yeah. Hello. He hates me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If you say he hates me again, I'm gonna stab myself with the ritual knife. I'll do it. I will cut out my own organs and eat them in front of you and blame you for my problems. Anyway, Hoborg. Oh, I know why I died. I didn't bring the Bible with me. Yoink. Guys, I forgot to bring the Bible with me. My fault. It's a huge problem. Anyway, I gotta get going. Surface is sleeping, so I'm gonna lock the door. C4. Thank you. What the? I've never bought a sleeping bag. I've never bought a sleeping bag. Not that one, at least. Now, isn't that unusual? I bought the nice one. I've never bought that one. Now, where did that come from? No, the meat spot was on the other side. How peculiar. I also forgot the clock, but that's okay because it doesn't really matter whether if I know what time it is or not. The mold bed. I wish this TV worked. And what's the deal with this rug? I don't think there's anything hidden underneath it, but it certainly looks like there could be. Wait, guys, did you ever notice? There's frickin' goat prints in here. And for some reason, this goat in particular was like walking with like really, really tiny steps, like kind of like a ballerina. It became a rug because there's nothing underneath the rug. I can't believe it. The goat tiptoed over here like a ballerina and unfolded onto the fucking floor. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Oh, it's time. And then I activate my knife stab myself in the chest ability. Hoya! Hello. Like, if I eat this, will this help? Maybe. That's what I did all this for, by the way. We did it all for that. Anyway. There was something else there. Nope. Oh, a tablet. Behind the altar. What, you want me to go again tomorrow? I don't think there's anything else there. Future stuff. No, the tablet just tells you how to get the runes. I don't know what Fishborg is. Don't tell me. Elaborate. It's very elaborate. But it is also a really big plushie. If your wife was a boulder, would you polish her into an orb? Okay, question. Did she just turn into a fucking... Did she just turn into a fucking, like... boulder? Like, how did this happen? You married a boulder. Well, then I'd wake up and I'd go, why the fuck did I marry a boulder? I snapped to my fucking senses. Wedding you went through. Was I even awake for that? Was I conscious? Because I don't remember that. The real reason I survived is because I brought the Bible with me. Put that can in the microwave. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Looks warm. Here's your hay and your coffee, sir. What's the bar above his head? I don't know. Like, oh yeah, the flesh. We should go check out the flesh. 1 second. What is that noise? Oh dear. I think there's some things going on outside. Considering the lights are all fucked up again. Yeah, all the lights are fucked up again. Oh, it's you. Ah, you're making all the fucking noise. As usual. In you go. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. Hold on, I gotta crank it. Cockroach. Anyway. Kind of looks like they just splattered some dude on the fucking ground. Yeah, like most of a person is here. We got the body parts. I found a stomach. An arm. I can eat the arm. I found a lung. A heart. Pretty much all the parts of a person. And they're fresh too. There, lost my game. What up? Well, what are you gonna do? Not try it? Another stomach. Oh, geez, there's another. Oh, I see. This one's good too. It's all fresh. These are fresh people. I'll be right back. I need like a basket. Are you eating the arrivals? No. I don't think they're gonna fit. Oh, fuck it, I give up. Cha-cha. You're a goddamn goofball, you know that? Is that me doing, that's me doing the cha-cha. Guys, would you like it if I did the cha-cha? I think this is a good idea. I think you guys I think you guys are cooking. Quincy, thanks for the emotes, by the way. I think they're really good. They're really good and also the worst ever. So I do appreciate it. This one. No, it's awful. I love it. No, it's terrible. I love it. How many signals do they want today? 5. Figures.
No.
How you feeling?
No. No.
Well, just in case somebody turns you off again, I'd like it if you came with me. Could you go get the reports, please? Is Spiral Knights dead? No, but it should be. It's kind of terrible. I know people like it. That game is very predatory. But I mean, it's an MMO. It's not any more predatory than any other MMOs. It's just... you know. It's still a predatory game. I've never been a big fan of playing a game where I feel like I'm being manipulated into playing said game. Or into paying money. And you know, actually, I'm gonna talk about Spiral Knights a little bit. A good example of why Spiral Knights isn't very good is that its entire, like, combat system and like heavily involves damage types. Now, you aren't required to pay money to play Spiral Knights, but they like to do this thing where you keep encountering different types of enemies. And when you have your weapons, they're gonna really, really not do good against most enemies that aren't the correct one. It's kind of like a game of rock, paper, scissors, except you don't have scissors or a rock. You only have paper. And so when you want to get rock or scissors, you have to pay money. Or do a shit ton of grinding. And there's all sorts of other little things they do to try to get you to spend more money, and it's just like, you know. I love whipping my gigantic sponge at the basin and just having it like make a concrete noise. No, but you just reminded me that I played Puzzle Agent 1 by Telltale, and I actually really liked it. And I meant to play the second one, and I never actually got around to doing so. Puzzle Agent is like, it's a Telltale game, and it's like, you play as a detective investigating missing people in like Canada. And the locals are all really weird, and it's like super strange. And then it turns out the twist is that there's fucking gnomes. And the gnomes are like abducting people. And then I was gonna play the second one, and I didn't actually play the second one, so I don't actually know what happens. Basically, the gnomes are abducting people in Canada. That's what you need to know. My cousin was abducted by gnomes. That's so sad, man. Sam and Max being evaporated into fucking dust the moment that they released Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1. I've heard about mind goblin. You know, I have, but I'm wondering if you've encountered the Matter Baby. Have you ever heard of sucking on the pee? Huh? What? Hi, Kerfus. Thank you, Kerfus. It's always crazy when some guy pulls out something like that and expects me to fall for it, as if I haven't been on the internet for like 18 years of my life. Who do you fucking think you're fooling? You think I, such a weakling? Kerfus is naked. Well, unfortunately for Kerfus, somebody keeps shutting them down, and the game doesn't have any... The game doesn't have any fucking, ability to save Kerfus's clothes if they turn off. What I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. Boink, boink, and we're all done. That means the rest of the day belongs to me. And I say, I gotta go investigate something. And on 4 brand new tires, I'll try not to break them this time. Alright, well that wasn't good for the tires. Oh no, that one's already damaged. Oh god, I already took 6% off the tire! Somebody take my license away. Oh wait. I don't think Dr. Cal has one. Oh shit, it's the fucking like skeleton dog. It got gibbed. Get owned, I guess. I thought that thing crashed. Oh, you can kill him. I've killed him. Looking for that crashed thing. Assuming I can even find the fucking thing. I don't even know if it crashed. I heard the noise. I thought it crashed. But I don't see it. Maybe it didn't. It's the thing that's got the gravity gun. If you remember. Some of you may remember. What's in here again? Wasn't what I intended to find, but what is it? A can. No bones in this pile. In fact, it doesn't look like there's anything in this pile. It looks like this one's just a pile of gravel. Yes, I know one of them. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I must now ford the river. Indeed. This way, gentlemen, this way. A peaceful little joyride across my countryside. And this thing. Don't touch the donut. So it turns out I was not looking at the road. It's okay, I'm not required to. Oh. Understood. Interesting. Is there anything hidden under here? Radiation protection? Oh, that's right. I actually have radiation protection with me. As a matter of fact, yes, I do. Kind of put this there for right this second. Why is this radioactive? I don't know. There's nothing in it. It just is radioactive. Yeah, weird. And there you are. Chicken sandwich. There's a lot of map here. Some of it you visit a lot less often than others. This part of the forest might as well look foreign to me. You know? You really don't have too many reasons to come over here. You know, we're having a nice time. Enjoy the floor, Twin Scythe, I say, with a question mark. This area over here has always been a bit of a mystery to me. Like, it doesn't have to serve a purpose. Well, actually, there's this thing. Things don't have to serve a purpose in a game like this. But you always have to wonder with how many secrets there are if there is a purpose. You know? How the hell are you gonna know? Unless you look. A hook! It's not very useful. cereal for like dinner before. Oh fuck, I'm going really fast. Fuck. Broken, don't tell me stuff. I'm not reading that. Moderator. Oh, moderator. Ding, ding, ding. Moderator. Moderator. Also, when you're trying to hide stuff like that, time them out for 1 second instead. Because deleting the messages actually doesn't delete the messages on my side. Ow. They're a new moderator. It's fine. Remove this peasant from my sight immediately. You know, I never considered that the event might just be bugged. Because of the, You know, I didn't consider it. The whole, like, crashed ship thing might just be bugged right now, and it may not actually show up. Damn, I suck at driving. Yeah, all the story events might be a little bugged. Radar. I looked on the radar. I didn't see shit. It ain't on the radar. Well, damn. Lucky. It's bugged for most people. A lot of story events haven't triggered for a lot of people. Oh, well then there you go. There you go, goofball. Has it already been 9 hours? Man, I'm so sleepy. Sorry, no story. Only 1 trillion thunderstorms. shit, it's already gone. Oh, you know, honestly, I feel really bad. I feel really bad, but I feel like I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired today. To your body. But I don't want to go to bed already. But I am fading. I can feel I can feel myself already giving out. I mean, you know, I say that most streamers like don't do even 9-hour streams. I do really put in more time than other people, and I did a 19-hour stream yesterday. And I did a 19-hour stream yesterday. Maybe I should call it. When I stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna play other games. I'm probably not gonna play this game again tomorrow. Not because I don't enjoy this game, but because I feel like the amount of like bugs and stuff right now are inhibiting my ability to do things. Now there's still mysteries we haven't solved. But who knows if we can even solve them? Like, what do we do in this fucking basement? I've tried everything I can think of. I don't know what this basement calls for. Snack first. I think it'd probably be okay if I called it at 9 hours. I mean, it has been 9 hours. We'll do Zomboid at some point. Like I said, Charborg was planning on doing some Zomboid stuff. And I was kind of waiting for that to happen. He said he's setting something up. I should probably message him about that and ask him if he needs any help. Because like that would be a perfect opportunity for me to play some Zomboid. Yeah, I think even though it's a bit early, I think we call it here. Eggs is playing Voice of the Void though, so I'm gonna raid Eggs. She's probably high. That's fine. Good night, everybody. Love you. Oh, wait, hold on. Love you guys. The subathon might end soon if people don't throw more money at me. I need to just kind of melt. I think instead of going to like to bed, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay on my couch and cuddle Dexter. I think that'll be nice. Bye-bye, everybody. Got a tub? Nah.
No, I'm with the song.
Hi, Ziggy. Sorry, Floor Water in chat just hypoed a second ago. They said I'm doing good. I'm getting it. I'm good. I'm getting into a relationship soon. I booked it out for next week. She just needs time to understand. How's your stream, Ziggy? I hope you had a good time. My stomach hurts. I hope you had a good stream. I'm still sick. I don't know how I'm still sick, but I'm still sick. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a great day. I hope you guys set that appointment up. She's already mine. She just doesn't know it. We've had a real serious thing going on in my head for like 3 months. I was thinking about making it real next week. Floorwater just has their head down. It's okay. It's funny. It's funny. Congrats. Congrats. Happy planetary rotation state. Happy planetary rotation state to you.